That's so weird. Alright. Well, that's a weird spot for the camera, but it is what it is. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it for right now. I can't change it right now. Hey, Daryl, how's it going, dude? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Glad to be back here on the channel. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. This is Thriller 23YO Productions and TCW Wrestling. Tonight, Thriller Championship Wrestling is going to give you a behind-the-scenes look of who exactly might be coming to the Women's Vortex roster. That's right, the all-women show is back for Season 9, and we are going to start downloading characters tonight for Vortex only. Hello, Honor Extreme Wrestling, HEW, Justin in the house. Feel free to share this video out if you can. I'm going to try to share it out here in just a minute once I get my handy-dandy little phone to work. And I'm sorry that my face looks so huge on screen. Apparently on this profile, my camera settings are a little messed up, and I haven't been able to fix it yet. So, as soon as I can get that fixed, I'll get that fixed. But PlayStation 5 away from me right now. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that definitely sucks. Alright, so I'm going to try to share this video out really fast. So please, please, please bear with me. Hey, Preston, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Got me in with my mom. Oh, yeah. You shouldn't disrespect parents, man. Man, sorry to have that happen. Pray for this moment to happen, right? Doing good. I'm glad you guys are doing good. Like I said, give me a couple minutes here and we'll get in this. I'm gonna have to look up some hashtags and stuff that I need to do, so it might take me a little bit, but we are going to start downloading characters. The biggest thing I'm hoping for is that the characters I want don't require Island, Showcase, or My Rise. That is the hope, because I've not done any of that on this profile. This is an alternate profile that I use specifically for the women's show. And so I haven't really done anything. This is actually the first time I've been on this profile since I got 2k25. I've done everything on my main profile, which is the Clawmaster one. So, okay. Share this out here. My phone is being super slow, and I apologize about that. Alright, so I know for a fact that, like, one of the hashtags I need to look up first is yeah. Let's just get into it. For the all-female show? Heck yeah. Well, that's the thing, is if I put all your stuff over there, well, yeah, I guess if I put the Kelly sisters over here, that would actually be better, because I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, see, that's the thing I'm confused about right now, because I gotta have a pretty good roster on Legacy too, but like I don't want to overpower it with just female cause. Like, it's, I don't know, man. I'm really like gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do here, because I want to try to spread people out. I don't want everybody's stuff on one show necessarily. And only doing 2 shows this year kind of makes things a little bit more challenging to an extent, especially with the female side of things. But we are going to do our best and try to make this work. Alright, so first one I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to see if this person has any characters up. They should. Let's see what I can find. First thing I do is try hashtags and they don't work, but we'll see what happens. Could have 3 over here and then the other 3 on the other show. That's true. That is true. Okay, so I gotta make sure I favorite this guy as well. Because, yes, I could have Gladius and Jet Edgar back. He's got some other ones too. But Vendetta Vice, man. This is the occult version? Wait, which is okay, so that's we gotta check this out. Hey, Sergio, what's up, dude? So I haven't downloaded anybody just yet. So right now I'm looking up Cap Cause. He's got Vendetta Vice. This is the occult version. Okay. Let's just. Hey, Cap Cause, my man who makes the HEW titles. Yeah, I use Gladius quite a bit. I've never used any of his others, but except for Jet Edgar and obviously Vendetta Vice. So let's see here. Ooh, I like this version of Vendetta Vice. Has like a different version. You have all of his cause. Yeah. So I'm gonna get this version. Making more cause. Yeah, I actually put a pause on that for myself tonight. I was like, no. Instead of making cause, I need to start getting these rosters going. And then I can just add to things if I have to. Because if I have to, I'll fill in slots with some of my characters. It's totally fine. I know I didn't do that much last year, but this year I might have to do that. Hello, TJ. How's it going? Welcome in. All right, so the first roster member for the 2025 version of Vortex, the all-women show, is Vendetta Vice. So she is locked in. All right, so now, Sergio, don't worry, I'm going to get your stuff too, but I'm looking at some other people first before I download like a butt ton of yours. So, and feel free, if you guys want to use these hashtags, you can. He's also making HW Arena for me. His pricing is worth it. Nice. Okay, so this was an issue I was afraid of. I wanted Callie Tyler. I wanted Tia Ivy, but apparently I can't. All right, and possibly that one. All right, so let's see why I can't get Tia Ivy this year. You need both of my females? Hey, TJ. Right. Yeah, TJ, I'll probably need your hashtag in here in a little bit, so hang tight and I'll probably ask you again. All right, so I need, of course, I have the Y6 stuff. I don't have the Rhea Ripley Myra's. Crud. Oh, this sucks. Dude, I don't want to play Myra. I don't want to have to play Myra's a million times. Oh, man. All right, well, we'll favorite his stuff. That just means I'm going to have to, as soon as I can on this profile, just run through the Myra's story as fast as I possibly can, I guess. I was afraid of this, but that's okay. Yeah, because I wanted MWA user is, okay, MWA 15. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted this one too, but again, I gotta have the Rhea Ripley, and I gotta do Showcase. Just play to unlock that one. Yeah. Dang it. Somebody's like, oh, well, you should do Call Masters on another show. I'm like, I did that last time, but what really limited me there was I could only upload images to the one profile. So if I was like, use this one for Call Masters, I couldn't upload any of my images to the server because it wouldn't let me. That which really sucks because I really wanted these characters. Oh, and see, I gotta have Adrenaline Rush from the island. MWA 25. Okay. Damn, that really sucks. Okay. Yeah, I think that's really going to cost me when it comes to getting characters this year. I'm literally going to have to play Showcase 2 more times. I'm going to have to play My Rise umpteen more times. I'm not looking forward to that. Sacrifices I make to put on a decent E-Fed show. All right, so he said MWA. I don't need to capitalize it. Still should show up regardless. Come on. Easy unlock. Well, yeah, the island thing might be, but the rest of it's gonna suck. I played my Rise like 5 times and I got one more to go. I played like 6 and I still got to do it on my main profile. So like I'm not looking forward to doing that another. TJ, I feel stupid, but which ones were yours again? I'm sorry. Just you got to refresh my memory for a minute. Oh, wait, TJ. Never mind. Found it. Alice Waters and Sarah Storm. Okay. So I'm not getting any of the guys tonight. We're just doing women because this is the women's show. So let's. Okay. So at least I can get these ones. Yay! Just want to take a quick look before I download. All right. So there's one. Now, for those of you that are in the Discord, I will be updating the Discord either later tonight or tomorrow with these characters for the women's show at least. All right, so there's 3 characters for the women's show so far. And I know Brad said he's going to try to work on some titles because he's got some dope titles. I'm also going to try to make some of my own a little bit. All right, so I favorited you on there, so that way if I want to get some of the guy characters on the other show, I can. Probably get TJ for sure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the other 3 right away, but at least if I can get TJ on the other, you'll at least that way you'll have girls on the one show and you'll have your male character on the other, so that'll help. All right, so now another hashtag I need to use. Hopefully it's under IWA. I can't remember. You're going to be scouting a lot. Oh, I bet. And that's fine. There's Joe Rivers. IWA. Does he not have his characters up yet? Somebody want to get a hold of James Seal and ask him. Like, his character should have been up. Oh, sorry. Did he change the name of his Fed? James Seal. You don't. I don't know. He owns IWA. All right. Well, I know I can do S. God damn it. Is it IWA 20? Is it? That's what I thought. Try that again. That's what I put in, but nothing came up. Except for those ones. And none of them are his. Yeah, see? Yeah, none of those are James Sills, so he does not. NAW. Oh, that might be what it is. I was like gonna say, did he change the name of his Fed? Come on, game. Oh, good lord, there's a lot. Hold on, guys. Somebody's trying to call me. Give me a second. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Sorry about that. Not saying that I don't care if people call me, it's just sometimes it really annoys me. That's what I'm trying to stream. Okay. I am not seeing... You got your count back? Nice. Well, welcome back, dude. Hell yeah. We might have a problem. Be someone's... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I cannot find... Crap. If anybody has a way of getting a hold of James Hill, can we please ask him if his characters are up? I didn't get to see the ending of Raw because I had to leave, as usual. Always have something to do that screws it up. But yeah. Ryan, do you have anything up yet? No? Okay. Couldn't remember if you did or not. Okay. Well... So she's gonna go to the main show. That's just a given. I'll just put all the Kellys on the one show. It'll just make it so much more easier than trying to bounce back and forth and figure out where everybody's at. What up, Timothy? Welcome in. Yeah, no, like I said, it makes it easier if I could just keep most stuff on one show versus trying to like bounce it back and forth, because I think this is going to be one of those shows where until I get a bunch of My Rise stuff and Showcase and Island stuff done again for the umpteenth million time, I'm not going to be able to get some of the characters I want. Does not have any uploaded yet. Okay. So you and James, I don't have anything from. Okay, got it. Just want to make sure Success and Rose were drafted. Basically. Well, they were already on Legacy anyway, so they're just kind of gonna, yeah. I'll have to start over, but basically, okay, so what's gonna happen, just so everybody's a lowdown. I'm on a different profile that is strictly for the women's show. But to do that, I'm gonna have to run through My Rise a million more times again. I'm gonna have to run through Showcase again, and then I'm gonna have to do a little bit of Island stuff. Yeah, I've had Tia Ivy before in TCW years ago. I had her back from like 18 until 24. I didn't get her in 24. But I want her back because I saw that she's up, and it's like, oh, because I have to do the My Rise again. So, that sucks. But, it is what it is. We'll just do it, and then I'll get what I need. Okay, so I've got those. So Rose will go to the other show, and West will go to the other show. Yeah, I've had to do this in previous 2Ks too. So just so you guys know, when I do TCW, the reason why it takes so long to get it off the ground is because I literally have to play Showcase, My Rise, and unlock everything else on 3 different profiles to do this. That's why I did everything. And I would, and that's the thing, is I would do everything, but I can't do 2 shows with 100 people each, plus call masters on the main profile. It doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. So, Wish it did. I really do. I really do wish it did. But unfortunately, it doesn't. Okay, so. Alright, let's see. I got that. I don't think he has any yet, but I'm going to take a look. I don't think he has any female characters. He usually just does male characters, but mess up my neck. So this is your second profile. You have one more profile. Yep. I have the legacy profile, which is going to be the men's women's show combined. Yep. Yeah. That's going to suck. Hey. All right. So yeah, there's Brody, HW. Which one do you like better, Alice or Sarah? All right. So there's Scott and Niles. So I'm going to need those for legacy. And Brody Black will be back. Evan and Aaron Slater. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want those back. And there's Ricky, so at least get Ricky. Dylan Bates will be back. Hell yeah, the Hall of Famer Dylan Bates. Red Flame. And Ricky. Let's see what Ricky has. Since he says he's got a Blaze character. I mean, it's not bad. You got it. Pain in the ass. Yeah, it just, like I said, it'd be easier if they had at least like 200 call slots. Then I could at least do 2 shows on one profile, and that would save me a little bit of time. So he's got Jacob Armstrong, and I can't get. Let's see, what does Justin have? This is Ricky's character, so I'm just curious. Oh, I have that. I would have to do showcase. But Sarah's dangerous. Not sure how I feel on Alice Musa. Nice. So I see like this one. To do this, if I was to do this on the other profile, I'd have to do showcase. Can I download Super Tagger? Possibly. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we only have 100 slots. And that's what's killing us right now is if they would up that. I don't know. It just, yeah. What were your hashtags again? Timothy. I'll type in Super Tagger, but I'm probably gonna have a hell of a time finding this again. That's what I'm afraid of. So I know you're not the only one that used that as a name. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. There you are. Alright. Alright, so at least you'll have one of them. Yeah, I think I got you. Because I recognize this one. Yep. So I have it. Alright, so that way you have one character now in the all-women show. So that'll help. I have to look at my phone because I saved a lot of different things on Facebook on my phone. I just have to open it and look. People, I can't be answering like a million questions on my phone. I mean, I could, but like it's really annoying. Okay. Let's see. Go in here. I haven't done this in so long. Saved. There we go. I have to do my faction as well. I hope not. As long as somebody doesn't put anything that has my faction on their stuff, I'll be okay. Here we go. Cause. The lady says hi. She's listening. I'm watching. Well, hello. Appreciate it. Sorry if I sound like I'm frustrated tonight. It's just I'm trying to make sure I get everything I need. I just... Well, CC. Okay, yeah, but what is the freaking hashtags? Oh, Queen 3-5. Okay, that actually might work. Did I not do that right? No, Queen. What is it? 3. Some people got some weird hashtags, man. Well, I can get some of them. I can't get Helen and Haley Hacksaw. Dang it. Which I really wanted. From the Haitian Queen. Yeah, I've gotten her stuff before. So, alright. Just out of curiosity, why can't I? Because I need Bailey. So, see, I'm definitely going to have to play My Rise. That's going to be definitely a thing it looks like I have to do. Gosh darn it. Alright, why can't I get Redhead Rocks? The Redhead Rocks takes over. Alright, Rhea Ripley again. Of course. Dude, I get it. Rhea Ripley's popular, but like, come on, guys. Jessica Day. About to game Thursday around spring break. I'm working on like 2 calls a day and beat my ass in the showcase last. Nice. Dynasty. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff on my other profile, but this one I haven't done anything. So I was trying to hopefully be able to get characters without having to. Looks like I'm definitely going to play Myraz again for the umpteenth time. Riley Omar. All right, let's see. What do you have that's. Rhea Ripley. Dude, what is the obsession with Rhea Ripley 17, man? Like. Gee whiz. All right, so I know I can get this one. All right, cool. So yeah, we can get. I'm gonna try. I don't know what's gonna happen at this point, but I am going to try to watch Mania. Yes, it's a good gear. I mean, Ripley stuff. I'm not gonna knock it. It's cool, but it's just like, dude, I've been slacking on the island. Play a lot of my. Dude, I've been slacking on my faction. I've been slacking on the island. I just, yeah. Sky Rage. Well, at least I can get Sky Rage. You need to stop whining. Nobody wants to hear that. Especially me. You be good girl. It's okay. No, you need to stop. What is your problem, girl? What? Actually, this one's not bad either, but I can't download it. Because again, need Rhea Ripley. So I knew that had things, but I don't know if I got. No, that's cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at yours actually here in a few minutes. I'm just trying to go through my Facebook post here and see. Okay, I've got that. Okay, I've got that. I've got that. That's in the wrong post. Let me check this one out real quick. Okay, these characters are badass, but I don't know what the hashtag is. Be more 25. Okay. Gonna have to re-upload Casey Evers so you can get him back for Legacy. Yeah. That's all good. Alright. Dog, you can't lay on my leg like that. You're gonna fall off. You need to. I'm sorry, girl. Gosh dang it. Next. I'm working on the all women show stuff. Okay, I don't want to get bit, but at the same time, you need to quit. Thank you. Sorry. Dog's like, damn. All right. It's a cool looking attire, by the way. Rhea Ripley again. Oh, Ripley, you're gonna be the death of me. I love you, but like, damn. This is not good. Need to grab 7 more female wrestlers for just tonight. And then Barbie. Again, hashtag for these ones are BeMore25. I'm trying to help them out too, because once they get some more downloads, obviously they can probably put up some more stuff. So, all right, let's see. Is there any other hashtags that I saved off of Facebook? Let me go take a peek. Ungress. That's a cool. Oh wait, this was for last year, wasn't it? Yeah. Dang. Oh crap. Okay, I guess that's it for that. So now I gotta remember some of my other hashtags I used to use. You know what? What site are you using for hashtags on Facebook? So it's like different groups I'm in. People like okay, so like this one group is WWE2k25 community creations and content storylines. Um, let me see what the other ones are. Oh, dude. Hold on just a second. I'm trying to get my phone. Another one is like WWE Cost Central. This one is Pro Wrestling Gaming Community. Um, the Creation Caw catalog. Stuff like that. Be more 25 for Barbie, correct? Yep. Be more 25 for Barbie. Yeah. All right. So, Sergio, since we're here, I might as well see if I can try to get some of your stuff. Let's see what of yours I can actually grab. All right, looks like we should be good. All right, so we know that Christy's gonna. You're scared. So Christy's going to the main show. Kimberly's going to the main show. Goldie's going to the main show. Okay, that's fine. Sarabi. You got Barbie? Okay, nice. So we're gonna put Sarabi on Vortex. So I'm gonna try. I'm trying to split your stuff up so it's not like all in one spot. So Sarabi can stay on this show. Jenna Ortega I want on the main show because I'm going to download that and I'm going to make her an alternate in-ring gear. And I might possibly get Sabrina Carpenter for that too. Damn. Samantha's going to the main show. Fox. We're going to keep Fox over here. So we'll keep Fox on Vortex. And like I said, I will update the Discord stuff as soon as I can with the updated rosters for TK25. So hopefully you guys keep track of where your stuff's at. So you're not asking me, where's this character? What show am I on? Like, I'm going to try to keep that up to date. All right, so I can't get Fatima yet, which I want to team with her daughter, Sarabi. You had Kimberly Diamond last year? Yeah, Kimberly and Goldie are the other half of that Glitz and Glam team. He made two, and I'm going to make mine eventually. Trisha I want on the main... Actually, no. I want Trisha on this one this year. So yeah, let's put Trisha on Vortex this year. Again, being on Vortex is not a downgrade. It's actually a good thing because that just means... I don't know. I'm going to see what Fatima has because, yeah, I want to figure out why I can't get her for this. Ever since that was like the last time they made perfect menu choices, right? Don Cody, I could probably keep over there or over here. Let's see. Fatima has island hair. That's all it said. I'm pretty sure it's hair because that's what it looks like. Yeah. Which at that point, actually, I might be able to might be able to fix that, actually. Hold on. Let me get what I need, or what I can get from you right now. No. I might be able to do something on that, because this is a new profile. I haven't spent any of the My Faction credits or island stuff that they give you, the bonus stuff, the bonus money. So that means technically I could go into Island and buy hair. See what I'm saying? So I might actually be able to do that one. So we'll wait on that one for just a minute. Varia. Okay, she can come to Vortex as well. She's a new one. So that's the thing, is I can do it on all three profiles. I can literally unlock all the hairs if I really wanted to. Just get certain hairs I didn't get on the Callmaster profile, and then da-da-da-da. But the only problem is it just doesn't. Yeah, anyway. Velvet Reyes. Why not? We'll take her too. Because like I said, I'm gonna need some new faces anyway. Because try to do what I can. All right, so let's go to the next page. Don Cody possibly might come over here. We'll see. Angelina Douglas. Oh my goodness. Nikita Ventura needs to go to the main roster. I know that. Okay, so let's get Ruby Hardy, because this is one that I was looking at that looked really freaking cool. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of your stuff, Sergio, but that's okay. I expected it, to be honest. And that helps, because I needed a pretty decent women's roster. So let's get Lana Gallardo, which means the other one should be up here as well. So we can have that hat tag team, hopefully. Excuse me. All right, Angelina Douglas possibly might come to this roster. We'll come back to her in a minute. Jessica King, why can't I get you? I'll vote you, by the way. Island hair. Okay, so she has island hair. Okay, so see, like I said, I might be able to fix that once I go in to Islands here, maybe in a little bit, and just buy some of that stuff. Sergio been busy. Yes, he has. Morgan, Ivy, Aneurysm. Yeah, this is one I definitely wanted for the newer show. Oh, I'm sorry, but this is... I know it seems like a cheesy thing, but I actually kind of like this character. Like, I could do something with this. Yeah, I see what you're wanting, dog. You're trying to get to the garbage can because you think there's food in there. Well, guess what? There ain't no food in there. It's just trash. Morgan looks cool. Yeah, let's take a look at Morgan. I like it. Let's see if we can get her. Yep, I can get her. Okay. All right. Go to the third page. So, if the other members of Nakoma's team... okay. Tiffany Valentine. So, I can't get Nakoma. So, I might be able to put her... Let's see. What does she need? Like, what if I get the wrong hairstyle? Yeah, right? Let me figure out, what does she have? Island hair. Okay. You made two of her? Oh, man, but I really like this version. And I know you made two of her. Sucks I couldn't get this one, though. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Out of curiosity, what exactly did I need to get the island one? The hair and the pants and the top. Okay. Damn. I guess if I got really bored, I know what I could do. I could just start playing a lot of island stuff. All right, so Becca's going to stay on the main show. Aliana, I think, is going to come to the... Yeah, she's one. The other one is good, too. All right, yeah, I'm going to check it all out, Sergio, for sure. But, like, I was like, dang, man. Yeah, this island thing is, I think, going to cause some issues if they continue it. Svetlana finally got a last name. Excuse me. All right, we'll bring her back on her second year in TCW. That's okay. We're just secretly gonna have Sergio be the the co-GM of Vortex. Grace Ellis. I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm gonna look at all his female characters because Vortex is gonna need females until I can probably get more made. Ooh, yeah, I like Grace. All right, yeah, we'll have Grace in there too. Didn't happen to ever put up my Jets tattoo. My Rise stuff and Island and My Faction. The My Faction stuff isn't too bad. The My Rise, yeah, okay, whatever. But it's the Island stuff. It's like, damn it, dude. Okay, so I know I can't get. Why can't I get Hannah? Out of curiosity. Island hair. Okay, got it. So, yeah, dude, I actually am. Like, how am I on? Yeah, you're kind of like the co-GM of Legacy. Yeah, yeah. Tammy Sparks. I'll look at in just a minute. All right, so this is the alternate version you had, no Island. I think you did another Hannah too. Okay, yeah, we'll get this one, so I don't have to do the Island thing on that. Those modes on your free time. Right, that's what I'm going to try to do, is try to play those modes on my free time and try to do what I can. All right, Tammy Sparks. I do need a bigger female, you know, something scary. A little diversity in my roster, so why not? All right, so last page. Let's see what we got here. Becca Kaplan. Yeah, I can't get Becca right now. So I'm getting a coma. So yeah, I might be able to get the other. Okay, Chardonnay. Is that supposed to be Chardonnay? Carton mail calls that are used on Legacy, right? Banshee. Oh, we gotta have Callisto. Gotta have Callisto back. She was a champion last year. She was our U.S. champion for a little bit. It's Chardonnay. Nice. All right, I gotta take a look at that. I just seen that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, wait, did I say Chardonnay? All right. Let's. Okay. Banshee. I think this is one that I was contemplating. Why not? We need a dark, creepy light character, right? I wonder how many that gives us. Can't get. All right, that's Velvet Reyes. That's a different. This is a re-upload, isn't it? I think I already have Velvet, if I'm not mistaken. So I think that's a re-upload. Ooh, I like this. All right, we getting Chardonnay. Excuse me. Would any of mine be on this show? Yes. Well, System X, I want to try to keep on the main show, but oh, there are two Velvets. Okay, Vampire Light Call, right? But if you make anything, I mean, some of your other stuff, yeah. Like, I want System X on the main show. I want, what was it Amber? Yeah, Amber Blake on the main show. Ricky Stevens would be on the main show. Yeah. And I think like anything else would be on this. Grabbing her for HEW. Oh, we got a Tiffany Valentine. I had a question. How's she related to Tony? Is she supposed to be Tony's sister? If I remember right, that's what you said. Tony's little sis. Aye. All right. Well, she's gonna be on her own show too. You need Maria Mercedes. Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. Do you have a hashtag for that, or know who made that? She was in the Indies. Oh, okay, nice. All right, so I know I could get Nakoma, at least that version. What was? If Don Cody I can get on here, then I'm gonna put them on this show this year. Yep. Okay. Because we're gonna need tag teams, so. Steph Montgomery, Samantha Adams, I never had Taryn Fisher, so that was a new one. And Maria Mercedes. Yeah, those two would definitely go to Vortex. Formerly me, but she's our Ryan now. Oh, okay, cool. And then yeah, Stephanie Montgomery and the other I would put over here just because, and Samantha Adams, just because that way, you know, kind of spreading things out. If they're not Night Watch, they're known as the Tribe. The Tribe works. I actually kind of like that. And I'm thinking of putting Goldie and Kimberly on this. Yeah, let's put them on here too. Just because, like I said, we're going to need tag teams and factions. Once I get my girls done, I can have all four of them on this show. And that'll help. And they do the Uso entrance? Okay. Oh, you stupid thing. Was it not going to let me upvote anymore? Okay. Unable to communicate with the servers. Yeah, of course. That would be an issue. Oh, you idiots. Oh, you suck. You're not going to even let me. Alright, hold on, guys. What the hell just happened? Alright, hold on. What? Says my 2K username is Stone Cold Hillbilly Mania. That is not me. Yeah, no. No, it's not messing up. I'm in a thing where you guys can't see what's going on. It's blocked. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, you've got to get down, dog. I can't thank you. What the hell? Yeah, I don't even know what the heck just happened. This is weird. Huh, that's weird. Alright, we're changing that because that is not my thing. So hold on, guys. Yeah. It's not messing up. It's showing a pause thing. I'll be right there, guys. Hold on. I don't know what the hell just happened, but that was the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I just did, but that was weird. So like it basically, like it was telling me my name was like Stone Cold Hillbilly. I'm like, that's not even close to remotely what my 2K account name should be for this account, but that was weird, so I changed it. So don't know if it's saved it or not, but whatever. My OG name, and I was just said, oh well, I deal with it. Yeah, I don't know what, that was weird. Lucky I hadn't done that on my other accounts, but like this one it did, and I was like, that's weird. Do I not have? Oh, hold up, I know what I gotta do. Yeah. I know what I'm doing, you stupid thing. Yeah, I mean, I would take some new stuff from you. You know that. Yeah, that was weird. I'm sorry that happened, guys. Matt, you got any female characters up by chance? Or anything? If you don't, totally understandable, but I just thought I'd ask. Alright, let's see. Because I'm downloading stuff for Vortex right now. I have all my returning costs finished with you guys. Now I'm buffering. Of course I am, because it's YouTube and PlayStation and anyway. So we got Aliana, Alice Waters, Aneurysm, Banshee, Barbie, Callisto, Don Quixote, Fox Monroe, Grace Ellis, Ken Katsuyori, Lana Gallaretto, Maori, hopefully I'm saying that right, Mandy Jane, Maria Jen, Mary Jane, Megan Jade, Melissa Jane, Jesus dude, Morgan, Ruby, Sarabi, Sarah, Chardonnay, Sky, Super Tiger, Svetlana, Tammy, Tiffany, Trisha, Varia, Velvet, Vendetta, and Zane. So far, not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. I know, dude. Like, I'm trying to like keep up with the. Yeah. Was there not two Hannahs? I didn't see two Hannahs. I only seen the one, and then her sister. She get 4 or 5 of the. I got all 5 of them. Let's see if this actually works this year. Is Cross TK23? It went back to 3D and then 2D. Oh, that's weird. All right, Sergio. Yeah, no problem. Let me. It's Kelly Invasion. Yeah, no more though. 5 is enough, please. But bad enough. I'm gonna have a hell of a time even just trying to remember all the names. I'm gonna be going blah 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 blah. All right, so I got Dawn. Now I just got to get Nakoma. Oh wait, no, go back. Sorry, my brain right now is. So I didn't get Goldie or Kimberly yet. Okay, so those are the ones I was trying to grab. Okay, I can't upvote right now because that's what was screwing up. Not before the stream messed up like it did. So I'm not going to upvote anything else right now. At some point, yes, I will, but I don't want it to mess up right now. So we're just going to leave it. But at least if I can download them right now, that's the main point. Changing their names. Well, if you do, try to make it something easy to remember. Instead of like 4 different names. Because, like, dude, I can't. Alright, so again, Christy is going to the main show. Jen Ortega's going to the main show. Samantha. Excuse me. And when I say main show, I mean Legacy. So they're going to be on the Legacy's women roster. Angelina. Let's go ahead and bring her over here. She did good over here last year. We'll keep her over here for now. And Nikita needs to go to the main show because he's a part of the bitches with attitude thing. I like to give a first name, middle name, last name. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, I don't mind it, but like, I don't know. I guess try to simplify it. I guess I don't know. Yeah. So there's that. There's one Hannah, Sergio. I don't think the other one got uploaded. Yeah, the other one's not up here. And I can get Nakoma. Okay. So we'll get that. So that way I have the tribe, aka Nightwatch. We'll stick with the tribe. That actually kind of works. Now if I could just remember who made the other characters to go with that. I'm gonna have to go back on 24 and like look at hashtags of stuff. That could have been when I crashed. Probably. It could have been. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do things a little So I've done almost everybody I know, or that I can remember. I don't think anybody else has women that I can remember. So what we're gonna do? No, you dumb thing, come here. We're gonna go in like this. And we're going to see what the hell is on Community Creations. Because sometimes I surprise myself and find some really cool stuff on Community Creations by just randomly searching for stuff. Oh yeah, there's Kittiana Baker. We wanted her back, so I can favorite that creator. Tyrone. Yeah, okay, yeah, I need Tyrone. Yeah, because I want Kittiana Baker back. She's been a part of my roster since 2K22. Give or take. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of characters I want that I just haven't found or probably not going to be able to find because they might be on old gen. I'm not sure. And that's okay. That happens. We just roll with the punches and do what we got to do. Yes. All right, there's Rox. So we're bringing Rox back for the third year in a row. The two-time All-Star Women's Champion. Shout out to all the creators this year. I really appreciate everybody's hard work and dedication on their characters and cause. What tag did I use to find them? Just woman. WOMEN. Woman. There's going to be a lot of stuff under that hashtag, too. Yeah, there's 82 pages. So we're going to try to look and see. I mean, obviously, as we get to most recent, some of them are going to be like, hey, how's my health today? It's been okay. Just beware, though, if you do get some of this stuff, they do have renders. So just beware of that. Michaela Noor. Chrome Wolf, Michaela Noor, the daughter of Jayla Nicole. Oh, which is this chick. Okay. And then it says, leader of Age of Chrome, pro wrestler who grew up in the TSP locker room, left to train in Japan in her early teens, and was the youngest grand champ in TSP history, now tags with Sienna. Dude, okay. I'm going to favor this guy because I'm curious what this character looks like. Okay. Age of Chrome. I like it. Let's do it. I like this. This is not bad. I do know that Haley Roberts is coming back. I know that Heather Ray is coming back. Sher Malone should be coming back. I am not 100% sure about... Oh, and I know Jen's coming back. I'm not 100% sure about Ariana Jones at this time. Just because I don't think they have new Jen right now. So that's a bummer. But, I mean, it's understandable, too. So we'll just have to see kind of what happens. All right, so let's see what that one girl's mom looks like. Oh, that's not bad. I really don't want the mom of it, though. Tony Moon. Oh, Tony Moon is in HEW? I'm not. Heather and Cheryl are back already. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, back in TCW, though, is what I meant. Like, I haven't... Because they're going to be on Legacy, so... I'm feeling if Charlotte beats Tiffany for the title at Mania, she Maybe. You never know. That is interesting, actually, Matt. Uh, Sorry, Justin. Do you know what his hashtag is for Tony Moon? Because I'm actually going to need that. If you know what it is. In the meantime, I'm gonna go look at some of these others here. This one's pretty cool. Pretty, because the heat is real between them. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me go check your Twitter. Okay. No, I agree, Matt. Yeah, the heat between Tiffany and Charlotte is interesting. All right, be right back. Okay. I'll favorite this one. Let's take a look at this character. Brianna Gonzalez from the Bronx, New York. Sexy, beautiful diva, Chica, Nina. Okay. Okay, he just used a bunch of stupid hashtags. Okay, Brianna Gonzalez from the Bronx, New York. Let's do it. Why not? Like I say, I'm trying to look for new faces for this show too, so. The closer I can get to 100 calls, the better. Because then we can at least get one of the shows up and running. So, biggest thing I'm going to have to worry about is obviously renders. So I got to keep an eye out on that too. Because of images. So I favorited that one, right? Nope. Now I did. Misty Rivers, an original Native American character that debuted in 2K24, back with the new second attire, render, moveset, and entrance for women's My Rise. Well, guess what, Sergio? The tribe just got a new member. Misty Rivers. I gotta see if I can find like Dakota Whitehawk and all, but I can't remember who makes them. I should know this by now, but bring it on, sister. Right? All right. Man, there's so many pages. So many pages. Come on, load. Harley Cameron. Celebrity Victoria Justice. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. Elena Kovacs. The Chosen One. The OVSFO. Oh, good lord. Okay, let me see if I can remember that. OVSF. Like that, I think. 0. If that's not 0, it's an O. I guess we'll find out. Oh, yep, there's Tony Moon. Okay, cool. Who did I just grab? Misty Rivers. Alright, so there's Tony Moon, formerly known as Tony Rose or Jamie Bridges or Jamie Shadow. Definitely a big upgrade from what they used to be. Alright, but yeah, Tony Moon. Alright, cool. So I'm going to actually bring them over here because they've done so much on the main show. It's time for them to kind of branch out on their own and do their own thing. So I'm going to bring them to Vortex. She's a Hall of Famer anyway, and it'll be good for her to compete against the talent she's never faced. Instead of always facing the same people like Jen and Christy and Heather and Cheryl and so many name changes for one person. I mean, it happens. I don't know why it happens, but it happens, unfortunately. Yeah, Tony, I like him too. He's a good guy. Alright, so yeah, the one I just downloaded was this one right here, the Misty Rivers. Down at the bottom there. Ah, so sorry. I like cut myself or something on the bottom of my lip there. It like hurts. Alright, this is the one I'm looking at. The Chosen One, Elena Kovac, the first NIL signing of TSP tweener that doesn't cheat but is cocky, immigrated to New York City as a child, collegiate level volleyball player turned wrestler, currently the hottest wrestler in TSP, winning the Grand Invitational. Yeah, it's probably from shaving. The Chosen One. By oh, this is another one of J-Rock's cause. All right, you know what? Actually, let's look at his other stuff. Cause I have one of his already. Let's go. Ooh, damn, he's got a lot. Okay. All right, let's do this. All right, so that's a possibility. Grace Kiori. Let's see, what's this one look like? Oh yeah, I was looking at this one. This one kind of reminds me like Hikaru Shida, kind of. Angel of War. Grace Kiori, small but brutal wrestler with explosive offense, motivated only to break down her opponents with her brand of malevolent violence. Right, adopted as TSP original, though she came over from excursion and made TSP home. Hmm. Victoria Reese. I'll wait on this one. I'm not sure. Victoria Reese. All right. Yeah. Let me see. So does Kennedy Lex. Electra. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to look at some of these. All right. The Grand Deceiver. Victoria Reese, mastermind behind the wrestling collective, The Vaunted, currently trying to for her legacy and move up the rankings to be a champ by any means. Master strategist and leader of the Vaunted. The only thing, okay, so again, this is just me. I'm not trying to be picky. I like this. The only thing I would have done on this cut was not put Deceiver on the trunks. And granted, I can always just go take that off of the character, but yeah, let's do it. I don't know who else is in the Vaunted. I guess we're gonna have to find out. The Vaunted sounds like an interesting faction. I guess we'll have to see who else is in it, but. And if I end up not getting the entire faction of hers, I'll just put her with the tribe. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Kennedy Lex. The catch. Kennedy Lex, a former softball player turned a wrestler after some hard times, but best wrestler when it comes to turning the tables with one move. If you make a mistake, she will. You have 54 calls now? Jeez. She will catch it every single time. Member of TSP's Age of Chrome. Oh, well, I already have a member of Age of Chrome, so might as well get another member of Age of Chrome. So now I got two members of Age of Chrome. I'm gonna have to come up with custom entrances for these like factions and tag teams too, because I'll have that info. But Desi Lazara? Oh no! I think I've had this one before. The toxic chick, Desi Lazara, TSP's most hated heel and all-around grifter. Only around to scam fans and get paid. Now leading the toxic trio with an old friend and Danny Grapples, one of the most loved faces turned on the fans and her mentor. Oh, there's Danny, the toxic trio. So it's Desi, Lazara, Jasandra, and Danny Grapples. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. Why not? I'm all for. I don't need like the best looking characters out there necessarily. As long as they look decent and I can do something with these characters, we're gonna do it. I like that this person puts a backstory on their stuff. I sometimes don't do that, and that's my bad, but most people know most of the backstories of my characters, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Dang, dude, that really burns. Electra. All right, Maddie Max. Electra, the kinetic striker. Newest member of the Vaunted. Many were surprised that such a beloved face would join a heel faction, but she is committed to being aligned with greatness, seeing Jess Joyce as a personal hero. Another member of the Vaunted. Okay, sure, why not? I mean, I already got one member. Might as well get the other. Like I said, we need tag teams and factions, so not enough room for backstories for mine. I make backstory books, right? My local indie wrestling is gonna have a special guest for one of the. Ooh, that'll be cool, man. Heck yeah. Dude, I've been to a local indie wrestling thing in some time. Of course, anything local around here is like 2 hours away. That's probably why. But I might do those two. We'll see. Oh wait, did I say I was supposed to get Jess Joyce in the Unrelenting Gold Lion? She's a part of the Vaunted as well, huh? Yep. All right, let's go take a look at her. Yeah, it's none other than Matt Cardona. Oh, nice. That'd be cool. Maddie Max from Portland. Oh, hey, she's from Portland, Oregon. Trained by TSP Woo Woo Woo, you know, right? Came and established herself as one of the top wrestlers for years. And now, as a vet, has been betrayed by the pursuit and vowed to by her protege and vowed to end her faction. Came supposed to be from Portland, Oregon. The Rose City Anthem. You know what? I'm down with that because our whole show is supposed to be based out of Portland anyway. Was then wait until you grab Cause for Legacy. Yeah. Well, Cause for Legacy, I'm basically at this point I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I mean, if we're having kind of a trouble finding female cause, I could just imagine what the male cause is gonna be like. Granted, I know Larry's got a bunch up, and there's some other people to do too, so that might help a little bit. But dude, I don't know. We shall see what happens. All right, so we know we need the other members of the Toxic Trio. So wait, Desi, credit. Now leading with an old friend, just Sandra and Danny. Okay, a few male cause too. Oh yeah, you did too. Yeah, obviously. All right, so Toxic Trio. I want to do too many of this guy's stuff, but at the same time, like, well, just see, because I know there's obviously some other characters I want to look at out there too. But all right, let's just get this faction and then Danny Grapples. All of mine completed by the end of May, if not before. Right, dude, it's gonna take me a while to get all my characters up because I know some of the characters I want to make, like that Sinister Sinestro. I have to wait till the Penta stuff is out. Then there's a couple characters I want to make that I have to wait till Stephanie Vicaire and Julia's out, and it's just like, dude. And then I want to make the DX versions of Hannah Hunter and others, but I gotta wait till the DX DLC comes out. So it's like, dude, damn it. All of my cause from form of Bullet Club stuff. Oh, jeez. Your favorite who oof blue seeing member of Age of Chrome? Oh yeah, she was the other one of Age of Chrome. Okay, I had to remember. Da, 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 da. Okay, now these other ones from here on out, we're just kind of gonna look, but let's see what Sophie Pop looks like. On Ricky Stevens, heck yeah. Alright, I really don't like that one. Alright, let's go to the next page. Real quick. Demi Domingo, Cool Flame, TSP's most dedicated heel, originally teamed with Max as Max Dynamite, then dominated the scene. Then she left to become Grand Champ till she was dethroned by her old partner. They have since remained rivals. Alright, well, let's see what she looks like at least. Ooh. Hmm. 10 out of 10. When you grab legacy stuff, then I will find the rest of each will be full of alcohol. Oh, there you go. Hey, again, I'm not trying to like, okay, and this is not a shot at you, Justin, okay, because there's many people that done this. I've fallen in this trap too. I would recommend, granted, you can run your show however you want, but I've been wanting to tell you that at some point, you might want to think about this one little tidbit. If you're going to do an E-Fed stuff, try to not book your characters in the main event, especially for title matches all the time, unless it's for storyline. If it's for storyline, cool. But the only reason why I said that is because I've fallen into that trap where I've done that before, and not on purpose, just by accident. And then, like, I had people that just, like, stopped watching because they got tired of seeing my cause in the main event every episode. So, not saying that you do that all the time, but, like, if you see yourself accidentally getting yourself there, just be careful with that because it makes it really hard to get new talent to want to come in if they think that they're never going to get main event because, well, for instance, you know, Cowboy Justin or Casey Edwards or somebody like that is always in the main event. You see what I'm saying? You know, it would almost be like Roman Reigns being in the main event of every Monday Night Raw or SmackDown. Like, after a while, you'd get tired of watching it, right? Because it's too predictable. You kind of already know what's going to happen. Oh, hold on, guys. I got to take this. Okay, so I'm back. I again, I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, Justin. I'm just saying I've seen other feds way before you came along that were doing that, where like they would accidentally or they say accidentally put a lot of their characters or like the same people in the main event every episode, or like every time you turn around they would lose their title opportunity, and then like 2 shows later they get a title opportunity. It's one of those things where it's just you got to be careful with that when running an E-Fed. I get that you want your characters because I used to be that way honestly in the beginning. Matt knows. I used to book the Blaze brothers and people all the time to always be in like main events and stuff, and then it finally got to where like people weren't watching the shows because they're like, well, I know it's his promotion, he can run it how he wants, but like, what if we want somebody else to be in the main event? You know, like, you know, everybody gravitates towards, you know, a different character, like say King Dominator, for instance, or something. They want to see him in the main event. Okay, so then I start pushing him. I can't push him in the main event if I'm pushing my own characters. So I'm just saying, you know, make sure you have that balance. You know, if my car won the title, they would drop it on an untelevised event, right? And I've had to do that. Matt, you remember Brandon Blaze a couple years ago beat Zerk's character War magically. I might add, he magically won the title after War was undefeated for almost the entire year. I pinned him, won the belt, and literally by the next show, I just pretended to do a house show and I dropped the belt to somebody else. And if that doesn't always work, then I just vacate the title and we just do a tournament that does not involve my characters. It's just because for storyline, I don't mind my characters having a title once in a while, but just to win it is just kind of not something I like to do. Again, that's just me, but not trying to say, you do that or you can't do what you want. I'm just saying be careful. The Red Queen, to see blood, yours or her, she has no... that one's not bad. That was Aaron Mercer, wasn't it? Okay. So that's a... Again, I hope I didn't, make you upset or something. I'm just, trying to look out for you and anybody else that might have that issue. Okay, so I'm done looking at this guy's cause. Let's, now I gotta exit out of this. I was contemplating on this one, the Elegant Executioner. She looks the chosen one. She looks cool, but yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, great. It took me back to here, but now I gotta do this. I gotta take that off. I don't know why it does that to me. Okay, there we go. Knockoff from Stardom. Okay, I wanted to make sure that's who that was. Julia, who does not look like Julia. Chris Statlander. Yuri Hart. Alright, let's see what you look like. Ooh. Hello, Tyson. How's it going? Tyson, do you happen to have any female characters on Community Creation? Or male characters. Preferably female right now because I'm only doing the women's show, but I figured I'd ask. We'll get this one. Yuri Hart. I actually kind of like this one. This one looks good. You lost the sub. It happens, dude. Mine goes up and down all the time. I don't let it get to me anymore. La Felina, veteran 5'2" Latina sensation, headlines the roster once again. And I should probably favorite this person, just so I have it. Comes with 2 attires, balanced moveset, FW1 for more content. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. Can't always go based off the render, so I just have to look. Ooh. Oh, wait, this is King Vega? Oh, yeah, okay, I like his stuff. Yeah, I'm favoriting him. He actually does make some dope characters, especially female characters. Alright, I almost forgot about King Vega. That's his, creator name, I think. Hey, Patches, get over here, bud. What you doing, bud? There's no food. No, there's no more food today. Damn, now I lost 3 subs. I was at 160 for a month, now back down. Damn, dude. I wonder what happened. I don't know, man. That doesn't make sense. I think I'm still at 937, I think. Actually, I haven't really looked, but... Alright, so since we're here, and I know this guy creates a lot of characters, I'm actually going to go in here and look at content by the creator. Yes. Ever since 2K22, Rachel Rodriguez. This is one of the creators I've been looking for. And she still has the messed up shoulder. For going on 4 years. FLBat have WWE2k25. Oh, you don't have 2k25 yet. Okay, Tyson, no problem, man. I understand. You fixed Hannah? Okay, then I will try to get her. I was going to say maybe if you were able to re-upload Fatima without the island hair and just give her a different one, I could grab her real quick too. That would save me from having to do the island stuff, at least for now. The Myra is stuff for certain people I want. I guess if I have to do it, I'll have to do it. But like Cowboy Bob Orton, right? Demea Parks. Yeah, right? Demea Parks. I think I've had her before. You want a sec? All right. Ooh. All right. Demea Parks is coming back to TCW once again. We've had her once before. Man, he actually makes a lot of the characters that we've had too, and I just always forget. I wish I could find Georgia Gal. I unfortunately hate to say this, but unless I find her actual like creator name or whatever, I think that her stuff might only be on 2K20, on old gen, which at that point that'll suck. But Sammy Lee, the notorious Smash Mouth striker from London, Lee makes her third appearance. Oh damn. Okay. Our women's roster is not looking too bad right now for this show. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna have to crown all new champions, but I already knew that was gonna happen. Brittany Bell. Let's see if this actually looks better this year. It does. A lot better this year. All right. Last year it didn't look so well. I mean, he tried, but it just, I don't know, for some reason it just looked different. Do 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 do. You like her? Yeah. That's a good character. Hold on just a minute. It'll take a minute and I can tell you. Come on. FW1. Creator name is King Vega. KYNGVEGA. King Vega. I'll look at Alex Baker in a minute, but I want to see what he's got on the second page. Oh, just that one. Okay. So I don't have a whole lot up right now, which is fine. That's another reason why I almost didn't even know he had anything up. But I'm glad he brought Rachel Rodriguez and Demea Parks and some of these others. I'll take a look at Alex Baker real quick. She's not bad. Okay. I think we could do something with this. Again, I don't need a lot of characters that have tattoos everywhere. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like those kind of characters, but I'm also thinking logo space, because obviously I still got to make belts, and I know that Brad's going to be helping me make some belts, and whoever else, if they want to as well, make women's belts, and obviously, like, arenas and stuff, pay-per-views and all that, so, which I'm not too worried about right now, because we're not even started the show yet, basically, so... It'll be a little bit before I get to that stuff, but... Did I not download this one? I swear down I did. Okay, cool. So if you already unlock something, it'll say content already downloaded, local copy. Okay. Ow. Wow, what? Cough, cough. You're the one who's talking about a lot of tattoos. I know I am. I know. I need to take my own advice. I try not to. Like, some of the characters new characters I'm gonna make this year, I'm gonna really try not to put tattoos on a lot of the characters just because, you know, they don't really need it. If I feel like the character needs it or like it's part of their character, then yes. But if not, then obviously I'm not just gonna put a tattoo on just because, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't try to make it a habit. Because I have made characters that don't have tattoos. It's not that hard to do. Alright, so now we're going to go to the second page here. I can make men belts if you want. Yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to take a shot at trying to make some decent belts, have at it. You know, Intercontinental United States Tag Team. I think Brad's getting tried World of Honor cause. Oh, ROH cause. I have not. I got to do that. Shotgun Jenny Stone. Violet Oxy. Ooh, there's some good stuff here. Oh yeah, and I still got to look at. Hold up. There's another one I forgot that I just realized. All right, hashtag WOH. Got you on belts too, I think. Okay. World of Honor. Yeah, yeah. I always forget about that one. But another one I forgot was Dr. Hooks. He's got stuff too that I need to go look, and I need to favorite him anyway. So I gotta go look at his stuff. I wonder if I wonder if Larry and Thomas do too. I will have to look. Suspira, Kayla Sparks, CCW Network Champion, ICW Women's Champion, both AWE Rampage and WWE SmackDown on the same night. Amanda Rossi. Dr. Hook still only has 3 calls. Well, I'm at least gonna go favorite him so I have it. Okay, so I definitely need to favorite this one because... whoops. These are not all the same creator. I just realized that. Alright, so let's take a look at Suspiria or whatever. I guess that's how you say that. Ooh. Brand new creation, ready to bury the competition. Full moveset and custom entrance and victory. Shimmer, AEW, WSE, TNA, Glow, Shine, WWE, ROH, Stardom, GCW. Okay, well, still, this looks cool. Sorry, folks, I'm not tired. Okay, Fatima is done. Sweet. Okay, so I will go back and get that and Hannah in just a few minutes. All right, now why can I not get Amanda? Because I've had her before. Straight out of my rise, full custom moveset, entrance and victory, casual outfit plus alternate gear. Ah, the High Chief Peter Maivia. Okay, so showcase. What the heck would be showcase on her though? That's what I don't understand. Oh, unless it's the like armbands. It's the only thing that I think it could be. Oh no, it's part of the moveset. So part of his moveset is... Okay. Damn, that sucks. No big deal. There's plenty of other calls out there. Grace, I don't know about that one. Aaliyah Riot. Let's see. Yep, nope. I'm good on that one. Not trying to say I'm picky, I just no. Olivia Roses. Let's go see what this one looks like. Oh, that was pretty cool. Alright, let's do that one. She got pretty cool looking gear. Like that. So far, the Vortex roster is looking pretty good. I mean, a lot of new faces, obviously, but there's some few returns I'm glad to see. A lot of them are Sergio's, but that's okay. I am gonna probably throw at least a couple of mine in there if I can, but we'll see. Ashlyn Roses. Ooh, okay, so it's supposed to be like her tag team partner. Could be her tag partner or her sister. All right. So LOL, same here, right? You saving room for 2 or 3? Yeah, I'm gonna save room. Don't worry. I'm not gonna stack this way up tonight. I'll probably be lucky if I get like... I don't know, I'll have to see where we're at actually here in just a minute. Because I want to at least try to get to like 75 and then stop. So that way I have room for yours. And then if Sergio makes any more, obviously Dr. Hooks hopefully makes more. And then, you know, me and a few others. And I know that Matt's going to try to possibly make 1 or 2, hopefully. So yeah, I want to try to leave at least a little bit of wiggle room to mess around with. But if I figure if I can at least get like 75, we can at least get the roster somewhat going. So that way, maybe by like next week, we can actually start having at least a Vortex up and running out of the 2 shows. Get to 75 and then stop, right? President of Aaliyah Island. So he's got two versions. Oh, this one has island stuff on it a bit. All right, Aaron Witt. Let's see what you look like. The matriarchy. Oh, that's what that's supposed to say. The matriarchy. Okay, not bad. Again, these are all different creators under that same hashtag, but figured I might as well look at them all. Ariel, I will have 20 costs I make this year. Dude, I don't even know how many I'm going to make. Ariel, Blackheart, Valkyrie. Okay, and it's supposed to be Ariel Blackheart, but you have Valkyrie put on the trunks. That just doesn't make sense. At that point, you should just be Ariel Valkyrie. Anyway. Okay. This thing's gonna take forever to... There it goes. Okay, so then... Now, we're gonna do Doctor Hooks. WOH hasn't responded to my message on Facebook. That's weird. Well, if I did end up getting any of their person's stuff, oh well. It was up on community creations, so at this point, like I've always told people many times, whether it's mine, whether it's yours, whether it's anybody's, if your content is still on community creations, when I go to download and start a show, you cannot come complaining at me that I am using your stuff if you did not take it down. That is on you. That is not on me. It's not like I'm re-uploading the stuff anyway. I'm just using it for a show. So. Alright, so he's only got Antonio. That's why, dude. He needs to get more downloads. That's probably why he hasn't. Well, that he might be busy too, because last time he put anything up was the 20th. But I am definitely getting Finchie Beluska, the Louisville Slugger, for the 4th year in a row. Did someone do that to you last year? No. If those are winning, yes, Yoshi Hana and stuff like that are going to come back. I got to get around to making that stuff. So, just haven't really... Like tonight, I was going to create characters, but I figured, well, let's just try to see what we can get. I want to see this Antoine Price. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Okay. The other reason why people aren't seeing his stuff is because the stupid most recent tab is gone. If that was still there, his stuff would get downloaded a lot faster. IWF. Oh, wait. I wonder if he did this to me once before. He might actually be using a different hashtag. I never thought about that. Because he has the IWF. Worst thing I could do is try and it just doesn't. He might just only have those ones, but I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, so the only ones that are actually his are the ones that I said. Yeah, because none of these other stuff is him. But since we're here, might as well look through this hashtag and see what pops up. A lot of male characters, okay. Yeah, the only thing that might hurt me this year is... Whoop, hold up. I saw a female character. Hold up. Go back. The only thing that might hurt me this year is not being able to go from generation to generation, like cross-gen from PS4 to PS5. I think that's going to be something that's really going to affect TCW a little bit. Ooh. Okay. This is one out of the ballpark I wasn't expecting. It's new. Nobody's downloaded it. Hashtags are IWFC. It's Tiffany White. We're getting Tiffany White. Shout out to whoever this creator is, because I can't see it because my big ass head's in the way. But, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I like it. It looks good. So we'll add her and see how she does. I know Greenland Cause, he's trying to get stuff done too. Actually, I need to look at his stuff too. I don't think he has anything up female-wise right now that I know of, but 'cause he's struggling with like tattoos and stuff. That's been his biggest issue right now. But real quick before I forget, all right, so yeah, I was gonna say right now he only has Onyx. He's got Lucas Madchild, Bison Nakano, the son of Bull Nakano. Grog will be back, and Jose. Wait, no, Jose is not his. Okay. So he's got Grog, Bison, Lucas, and Onyx. What's up, Joker? And that's all he's got right now. So he's just got these 4. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the woman thing and see what we got. Okay, so I know we're on page 2, but because stuff gets uploaded all the time, I have to take a look and see what happens. Oh yeah, and I still gotta go get your other 2 characters there, Sergio, before I forget to, so I'll do that here in a few minutes. Hey, Joker, how's it going? So yeah, we're trying to get download women for the Vortex show. We're got a pretty decent roster so far. So Maria Mercedes, Turn, and 1 more for Vortex. Okay, so if you can give me Maria Mercedes, that Terran 1, Stephanie Montgomery, and... Oh, what was the other one? Adams. The Sawyer Adams. Because, I mean, Amber Blake's going to be by herself on the main roster. Along with System X and Ricky. You found a Brooke Danger? Yeah, Samantha Adams. That's what it was. Sorry. Type in women's. There's a lot. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Yep, I typed in women, and that's where we're at right now. You found Brooke Danger? Okay, you're going to have to tell me where you found that, but in a minute. But all right, Violet Oxley. This one keeps, like, staring at me, so I'm like... It's not bad. I'll favorite it just so we have it. I'll come back to it because I'm not 100% sure on that one yet. You just typed in Chris Danger? Okay. I'll have to do that here in a minute then, I guess. Oh yeah, Shotgun Jenny Stone. Definitely coming back to TCW. I haven't had her since 2K22. I only had her for like a couple episodes because she ended up becoming content damaged somehow after one of the updates that they did. But yeah, Shotgun Jenny Stone. It's gonna take a little bit to download, I'm sure, due to images. Now that's the other thing too. Now if somehow I hit the image logo limit before I can get to all 100 calls plus belts and everything, then we'll have to figure things out. It's not his version of her because I don't think he has uploaded her to CC. Typing Chris Danger, that's how you find him, her, and Chris. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if he actually made Chris Danger this year. I mean, he did, but I don't think he uploaded. I think somebody else uploaded it for him, if I remember right. It's usually how it happens. I don't know. I'll have to look. And I gotta go back before I get too far ahead, Sergio. I am gonna go back and get Hannah and Fatima real quick after I download this one. Okay, so let's show favorites. There you are. Someone uploaded him for Chris. Okay, that's what I figured. Somebody did it for him. Okay. Okay, Patches. Yes, I will take you outside in just a minute. Take a chill pill. There we go. And I didn't see this one. Did you just put... Yeah, you just put that one up, too. You bugger. You put one up without me even noticing. Okay, so 4 on Vortex for me. Got it. Yeah. All right, so now I've got daughter, mom and daughter, Sarabi and Fatima. So I got them. My call's almost done, by the way. You just made her? Of course you did. I'll take a look at her real quick. Okay, fine. It's gonna be a problem, man. You're gonna keep making characters and be like, okay. Nah, that's cool, man. I don't mind supporting you and everybody else, so you're good. And obviously we need Hannah, because we got question, do you want my sister? Yeah, I mean, we could try it. No shocker there, right? What were the hashtags, Joker? And then you guys, I'm gonna have to go outside for just a minute, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna set up a match for you guys real quick. Just to kind of see what happens. LTD, okay. All right, Joker. Yeah. When I come back into the room and back on the mic, we'll get in there and we'll try to figure that out. All right. So 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna get Brittany Bell taking on at random 1, 2, 3 Victoria Reese. All right. So here you guys go. This is just a thrown match together. Brittany Bell versus Victoria Reese at TCW Vortex. Check it out. This is the new arena that I made. And then we'll see how it goes. All right, I'll be back, guys. Enjoy. And I know that the heads-up display is going to be on during the match. We'll deal with that when I get back. All right. Thank you.
Making her way to the ring from Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany Bell. The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
And her opponent, from Topeka, Kansas, Victoria Reese!
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
With this match underway, it's worth noting that she's made clear that this is a must-win match.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself than, well, herself. She holds herself up to the highest standards when she enters the ring.
Lofty goals set and expected to be met.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
Boom!
STO takedown. Ooh, double axe handle.
drop.
Can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oof.
Oh, stomping away.
Knee drop. Momentum is completely with her right now.
She actually looks invincible right now.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Suicide!
DDT! That was nuts. Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Oof, face stop.
Whip back into the ring.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly. Goodness gracious.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
She fights back with the counter. Sharp knee.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Sister Abigail.
Good night. She can't continue after that.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. An emphatic victory. Here is your winner, Brittany Bennett. They just won a very important match.
You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one.
Yeah, this win was well earned.
All right, Brittany Bill wins her first match of Season 9. Sorry about that, guys. I had to leave the room. Hopefully it was a good match. Hopefully it was good entrances, everything. Everything looked good from what I could tell. Well, way to go. Yo, T-Tip, by the way, doesn't have a Tron behind the Minitron. Yeah, no, I know. That's the way I made it, though. Keyword think. What, did I miss something? I must have. I don't know. Alright, so, you know what? Let's, what am I doing here? Universe. So let's go in here and pretend like I'm going to set up the tag. What's the status? Okay. LTD25. Alright, yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. We got to go in here and do a few things first. We need to delete. Oh, you found some cause I had last year? Okay. Some others have the Joker. What? I don't know what you guys are. And if y'all meant like, okay. Alright, well, hold on just a minute. We're gonna, just so I can kind of see how many characters we got, so we don't go too far into this. I have to delete. Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay, so. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna put it on Monday. We're gonna add a show, and it's gonna be a major show. Also look up eFed. Oh yeah. I plan on using all kinds of different hashtags and still look for stuff like, yeah. What was I doing? Import. There we go. Number of matches 9. Okay, we don't have titles right now, so okay, we're good on that. Okay, participants. So we want custom. So we want you. Would you ever do an all tech team show? That'd be hard to do. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to do an all-male show. Yeah. So that was new. So you can actually have this to where you don't have to have... Oh, yeah, I don't want male characters in it. Okay. On this one. So I can't do intergender earlier. Okay, so we'll do that. A world championship must be chosen when creating a major show. Crap. Okay. Just for now, just because I need a belt. And, yeah. Just so I can get this on here, and I can always change all this stuff later. Okay. So, damn, we're already at 69 characters for, Vortex. Holy crap. Okay. That's fine. We'll make this work. Did I make any belts yet? No, I have not. I haven't been able to do much of anything, honestly. I've been able to make a few characters, like you guys have seen, and that's it. And I made one arena. Yeah, I selected all the costs. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, so, and then I have to download something from you, and so I can put that somewhere, and that is the house show. So I'll have to do that. But for now... Goddess made your sister? Okay. Okay, so now that should have saved all that. Well, if anything, even if I get to 90, I'll still have enough room to... Maybe this year I won't have to put any of my stuff on Vortex. That'll actually be kind of nice. Alright, so he said LTD. All right, I'm going to try to look for a Joker, okay? LTD 20. Okay, let's see. You'll have to tell me which one it is, because I honestly can't remember which character it is, because, you know, I have brain fart moments, so. We are maybe not up yet, though. Okay, yeah, because the only thing under LTD right now is Atticus, Logan, El Viperio, and Eagle Star. That's the only thing up under LTD right now. So there's Atticus. So yeah, you might not even be up yet either. All right. Okay. What was the? Okay, you said what's the status? Had a hashtag? Are you? All right. We'll try it. That is curious to see what happens. All right. It's weird how many people try to use his hashtag or whatever just so they can gain popularity. You found a few good cause? Okay. So in that case, I should probably go under... Probably do it this way. Start from the back. Hey, I'll do the EFED one here in a minute, Joker. I plan on doing that too. Okay, well, granted, that was kind of a basic character, but I wanted to look at it anyway, but I can't get it. Actually, there's probably gonna be a lot of these I probably can't get. Alice Fisher. Oh man, that one actually would have been cool. Why can't I get that one? Oh crap. Oh, Myra's double team move, showcase Samu, and the island. Damn. Yep. Okay, well, so much for that idea, for that one. Lilith is the same way. Max stats. Oh, that's, yeah, okay, so that's just a, yeah. We don't want the max stats bullshit. Raquel Rodriguez's alternative. Kind of wish this thing loaded just a tiny bit faster, but Lexi Carter. Oh, that would have been cool if they weren't literally trying to be Alexa Bliss. Ooh, Rainstorm. That one would have been cool. Jade Cargill's Casual from My Eyes. Damn. That one would have been cool, though. I mean, granted, a lot of this stuff I see, too, it's like, this is stuff that I could make. So it's like... but that's okay. Ashley Madison, Maddie Wade. You know, let's take a look at Maddie Wade. I know I can't download it, but... Jesus, dude. It's not bad, though. I like it. Just can't download it. See, that's the thing I'm going to run into. There's so much stuff that's Myra's Showcase and Island. It's like, dude. Alright, so I'm not even going to try to look at stuff that's got that. I'm just going to have to... What's up, Nitty Perry? Not much, man. We're just trying to get the women's roster going. We've got 69 or 70 already, which is insane. But Crystal Marshall and Rachel... I like that car. It's actually not a bad looking car. But I can't download it because it has Bully as the Island reward and Double Team. Damn it. And by the way, again, if you're just seeing it, I am on a different profile, so if that's why I'm getting frustrated too, is because besides the Island stuff, I would have to go in and do all the Myras and stuff again. So that's why I'm not able to get some of these characters that I'm looking at, because it's like, dude. What happened to Jimmy Uso? Do you think Jay Uso is going to... Maybe. Alasteria? What the hell is this? Okay, yeah, no, I don't even know what the hell that was. That was like creepy. And if he does, he probably won't hold it long. He might, but I don't see him holding it very long if he does. That was not bad, but let's see what else we got. When we're halfway to hell, my demons on me. Ooh. My female Con Myra's character, the urban gladiator, Ashley Reese. Now Paul Heyman owns Seth Rollins a favor. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'd laugh like hell. I mean, everybody keeps saying that Brock's retired, but wouldn't it be something that Brock shows up and just destroys everybody and says, thanks, Paul, for my favor. Again, I'm just wishing, but it would be funny. Right? It would be funny. It's the battle of the pole Heyman guys. Oh, but don't forget Curtis Axel. Oh, wait, you can't because he's a backstage guy now. Be cool if he came back, though. I don't know why he ever left. What's the status? Hey, Paul, you owe me a favor. We are getting Braun, Penta, Dom, Finn at WrestleMania. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting match. I see Finn winning that. Or I see Finn turning on Dom and Penta winning it. Alice. Here, well, this has a render. Ooh. Why does that look like Charlotte Flair? But I like it, and we'll take it. I just gotta make sure I have room. If I run out of room, expect me to probably go delete some characters just to make room for other stuff. But and that's the thing. When I start making these rosters, there are sometimes I do that. I want something, I download it, and then I find something better, and then I have to delete something else. It's like, damn it. But it happens. It's gonna suck though if I got to delete images, but at least this year the image deletion tool is a little bit more easier to manage. What, the Alice one? Yeah, I like it. It's just taking a little bit to download, and that's okay. Now it's a three-way match between Io, Bianca, and Rhea. Yep, like I said, I watched Raw. I just didn't get to watch the last little bit of it after the War Raiders New Day match, so I gotta watch after that. But I will, Nitty Perry, but I can't make him until Pentagon's DLC comes out in June. So once that happens, yes, I will be making that character. Because I will need his entrance and his moveset and all that stuff. And it'll just be easier to use most of that stuff, but yeah. Like, I'm going to make it look exactly like the Penta they're going to have in the game, but yeah. Judy Rose. Let's see what you look like. They only sometimes edit it out. Sometimes they forget. But yeah. Alice Jane and Sam Riley. Oh, there are some good ones here. Maddie Wade. Alright, Alice Jane. Let's see what she looks like. Ooh. I like this gear. Okay, let's do this. Okay. So we're gonna have Alice Jane. Dude, I don't see that until 2K26. The what? Oh, Phoenix for DLC, yeah. Probably not till next year. I mean, unless they surprise us around Halloween and he gets like added in, because we don't get anything for September and October. So we get May, June, July, I think, August, then we get nothing for September and October, and then we get just November, and that's it. So I expect them to give us something for August and through September and October, which is usually like a Halloween thing. So I mean, they could. They've got enough time. Yeah, there's that Secret Mania pack too. Yeah, backstory net issue. Sam Riley. Well, welcome back, dude. Dude, I'm way over the 70 already. Jeez. And a lot of them are yours, Sergio, but that's okay. It's okay, dude. I'm okay with that. Well, we're finding some cool. So we're using hashtag what's the status, thanks to Justin, and we're actually finding some pretty good cause. Page 6 is where the good stuff is. All right, well, we will get there. We will get there. Mixed tag outfit and wifey outfit. A cowgirl who's... I don't apologize for greatness, right? It's based off a cowgirl who's evil. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about now. All right, this one's going to take a little bit to download because apparently there's a bunch of images, and that's okay. We'll just let it do its thing. And who knows tonight, guys? I don't feel like going to bed too early, so I don't know. Maybe after we get this going, we can at least we might even be able to get all this going, set up all the tag teams, the factions, all that stuff. The only thing I won't be able to have is the belts. Don't forget to Brooke Danger. Yeah, I know. I got to try to look at that too. But if I get her though, I kind of want her on the main show on Legacy. But yeah, I'll take a look at it at least. So who knows? We might be able to. No, not Legacy. I was saying we might be able to get an episode of Vortex in, kinda, but I want to get everything done. No, Legacy I would have to do like tomorrow night. Start getting that stuff. It's not that great. Well, I mean, I would take a look at it anyway. See what we get. Okay. Yeah, Vortex. Yeah. Corina, Maddie Wade. It's not that great though. Didn't I already get Maddie Wade though? Oh man, because this version looks so much better than the one I got. That's okay. That's alright. I'll keep the one I got though. I'll just favorite that person. Yeah, so I grabbed the other one that was already up there. Karina Angel. That one's not bad either. I'm not going to download that one right now, though, because... Yeah. I could get both of them, but there's no point in getting both of them, Joker. I don't need both of them. I only need one version of the character. At that point, I'm just taking up space. Look at the Azrael. It's not bad, but I don't like when they have, like, a full body tattoo thing. I don't know. It just looks weird to me. It's not bad. I mean, it's good work. Proud of them for doing that because I couldn't do it, but it doesn't look. I don't know. It just looks weird because then you look at their face skin and it's like, what? Yeah, that's way too many logos. Let's see what Ivy looks like. Not bad. Like I say, I'm not trying to like critique anybody's work or anything necessarily. It's just, I'm getting there, Joker. I'm getting there. Amber. Oh, she's not bad either. Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh, well. I'll just do this. I hit the wrong button, so I went to, like, most voted, but whatever. I'll fix it. There we go. See, this is the Maddie Wade I probably should have got. I bet you this is the Maddie Wade I should have got. Yep. Damn it. Alright, we're going to download this one, and then I'll just have to delete the other one. which shouldn't be too hard, but yeah, I want this. This one looks so much better. Not that the other one wasn't good, but like this one definitely you can tell. It's like Heather Ray, I think, has like I don't know how many versions of her character up on CC now. I think Becca Carter. That was not bad either. Yeah, no, I do appreciate you guys. I'll get to working on those for you. Okay, excuse me. Do I like Logan Paul's finisher? It's not bad. All right, Ryan, thank you, by the way. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not mean to burp like that. These onions are kicking my butt. Whew. Amaya. Marcella is decent. Okay, I'll have to take a look. The hell is up with this one? This one's got like a weird. This one wouldn't be bad, but it's like her leg tattoo looks weird. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that or. It's not bad though. It's not bad looking car. It's just that looks like it's faded or something. I don't know. It just looks weird. Yuri. A lot of cause up. Okay. Bakugan. I like this one. This is pretty good. Yeah, it really sucks that, and I don't. So I haven't been able to get a hold of Laura Quinzel, by the way, either. You guys remember her early last year made a bunch of calls for us. Unfortunately, I don't think they're returning, and that really sucks. So that also took a big chunk of my women's roster. Which it happens. And again, I don't know why. I haven't been able to reach them. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if they still watch. I don't know. I don't know. You got her on Discord? I've tried to reach her. I had her on Discord at one time, and then I tried to reach her on Facebook, and just. I also don't like to bug people. Yeah, I wanted like Becca Lopez and a few more of her calls too that she had that were really good because they were like champions and stuff. But like I said, I'm also one of those that's not gonna bug people either. Andrea, you can try Joker, but don't push the issue either. Like if you don't get a response right away, just let it be. This one's not bad. I'll hold off on that one for now because there's a couple others I want to see, and obviously I want to see what's under the EFED stuff too. I have Becca Lopez in the HW Hall of Fame, so that sucks. Well, she was my 2-time $1 million champ, so that really sucks. Yeah, let's do this one. I like this one. And that's the thing is, people have to understand, when I do these E-Feds, I can't guarantee that all these characters are going to come back every year. And that's why people are like, oh, new characters? Yeah, that happens every year. It's something that, unfortunately, I can't control. I don't know if I want that one yet. All right, let's go to 2. Poker like a maniacal Girl Scout trying to make sales. Yeah, I'm not like that. I know that she, again, I'm not going to dive into her personal life necessarily, but I know she's had some health and family stuff, so that could be one reason why she just hasn't been able to do anything. And I'm okay with that. Like, I get that. I've been there, done that. I understand it. I'm not a pushy person. All right, so now that's all what's the status stuff. Okay, so now you said EFED. It's up on CC. Just type in Becca Loop. Are you sure it's the same one? let's see. Because I know exactly who made the character, so I'll know the hash. God damn it. Alright, we'll go take a look. I'll just type in Lopez and see what happens. Probably get like a million freaking pages. Come on. 8. Well, there's Electra Lopez, who's already in the game, people. Kaiva Sofia Lopez. Marissa Lopez. I want to see what this Sophia one looks like. Oh, well, no. That's just no. Never mind. Looks cool, but never mind. Okay, so I said Becca. So we got... Maya, Jade, Jennifer... Chicona Lopez, Mercedes, Roxanne Lopez. Ooh, wait, hold up. The second attire is pretty cool. First attire is not bad either. Not bad. All right, let's go to the third page. I'm going to try to find that Becca one you were talking about, Joker. And see if it's our friend. If it's not, then I'm not going to do it. Mia 1, Maria Lopez. Christy, Alexis Lopez. Platinum Maria Lopez. Let's see what this Maria Lopez looks like. Yep, nope. Not that the call looks bad, but like my first thought, and again, this is going to sound bad. I'm not trying to. It looks like a drug addict version of Jade Cargill. Just, Electra Kelly Lopez. Charlotte Lopez. Let's see what this Lilith Lopez looks like. Oh, gee whiz. All right, that was not what I was expecting. This Kelly one looks kind of cool. It's not bad. Oh, come on. I don't think we're going to find what I was looking for. That's what I thought, yeah. I mean, there's a Rebecca, but that's not what we want either. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, so. Alright, we're in most downloaded. We tried hashtag eFed. Let's see what we get before I go back to the women's side of it. Ooh, Haley Webb. Ooh. Almost easy. Okay. Alright, I've had a Haley Webb before. I don't know if this is the same one, but if not, that's okay. This will work. Ow. Chloe Adams. That's not bad. Alright, let's go to the second page. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get rid of like important notifications on my phone real quick to make sure I don't have anything important. Okay. Sloan, Rima, Lisa Starr. Linda Suzuki. All right, let's take a look at this one. Okay, that wouldn't be bad, but dude, that is really bright. Not just that, like her entire bottom on that first attire is literally like a weird image. Like I see what they were trying to go for on that, but Samantha Shade. I like Samantha Shade though. I've actually seen this car. I believe I downloaded her. Got to get one more car. I've had Samantha Shade or a version of this before, but she was like a witch or something. I really need to get on 2K24 and see what some of my hashtags were. Because I favorited a bunch of people in there, so I just need to get in there and look. And then just see if I can try to find those people now. And just kind of see. Because I'm pretty sure there's some people I'm missing, and I just can't remember their hashtags. And 10 more when you get stuff for Legacy. Yeah. Ugh. Jordan Majors, Violent Tiger. All right, let's take a look at Kelly Haste here. Not too bad, I guess, but I will pass this time. Let's see what Jordan Majors looks like. We're all mad here. Not bad. I like how they use some images that I've already downloaded though for like the trunks and stuff. Still looks pretty good though. Like the face texture on that looks really well done. Violent Tiger. So I could have like a Super Tiger and Violent Tiger. Because I got Timothy's Super Tiger already. But, alright, CJ Gray. Let's see what you look like. Go. Oh, yeah, I gotta try female too. Yeah. That's why I'm not downloading anything right now. Like, I'm looking. But I think, obviously, as I go further, they're just gonna get... Ooh, Taylor Connors. And there's Jordan Majors again. Alright. Oh, look, it's a ripoff Gigi Dolan. Gee whiz. And girls. Yeah, and then like Diva too. Like, there's so many. I still have to go through the women one, dude. There was 82 pages. 82, and we only got to like 3. Leah Lockhart. She tiny. I like the character, just really tiny. Which, I mean, that's okay. I mean, I plan on making a character kind of like that at some point. Try to use the different body types. Lola Bunny. Lockhart. I see a story, right? Yeah. I gotta get Lockhart done, too. My biggest issue with Lockhart right now is I gotta find some images. If not, I might actually have a way of fixing that, though. Alright, see, now as I go further, the last 2 pages are gonna be, like, just horrible. I could just see it. Yeah. I mean, this one doesn't look too bad. I can't download it. Yeah, this one wouldn't have been bad, but I can't download it. Let's find out why. Oh, because I need John Cena from Showcase and Charlotte Flair from Showcase. Okay. Not a bad attire, though. Like, it's not bad. I like it. Not a bad looking call. Okay, so let's see what we get. Actually, before we do this, we need to see where we're at, because we might actually almost be out of room, which means I'm gonna have to do some cuts if that's the case. So we got Alice Jane, got Ashley. So I gotta get rid of that one. Okay. We're still at 69. How the hell did I manage that? Hold up. That doesn't seem right. Cost 336 logos. Dang, dude. Why is it not saving that? There we go. Unassign all. And then... Okay, that's why. Do you really have to select it twice? That's weird. It's a small glitch. Okay. The show doesn't have enough superstars assigned of one or both genders to fill all the match types. Some match types for this show will be disabled until more participants of that gender are assigned. To be funny or anything, can you move your image to the middle at the bottom of the screen? I would, but then I can't see what I need to see. You see what I'm saying? Because then I'm not going to be able to see what it is that I need to see. Okay. I might try to see if I can make myself smaller, though. Hold on. I don't know if I can do that without messing up the thing here. Hold on. So far, you're doing good on logos. Well, that's good. Yeah, because if I put myself down here, I'm just going to be in the way. And I don't want people seeing my gamer tag name. That's also why I put that there. So yeah, that's just going to have to stay there. Okay, so now what I need to do... I need to go here... No, you're fine, man. Like, I get why you asked that, but it also kind of messes up a few things if I do that. Okay, so now we need to get rid of... What's her name? Oh, great. Now I gotta remember which one it is. Is it this one? Oh, no, because it'll say not in use. No, Nitty Prayer. I get it, man. You're good. Like, I get what you were trying to do. Oh, it's this one. That's the one that needs to go. Deletion complete. Man, that was quick. Alright, so... I have 78 superstars. I have 443 logos, which is not bad. One arena, one universe, one custom show. Cool. All right. Dude, I'm actually doing really good this year on logos. Surprisingly, with having 78 girls downloaded and only having 440 something logos, that's a first. Usually I'd be almost maxed out already. So, we're not doing too bad. All right. Oh, yeah, I got to get the house show. I'm actually glad you said that. Thank you, Justin. Now, before the next stream on this profile, though, I am going to try to shorten my face and fix the camera because I should not look this up close to the camera because I'm really not. So I got to fix that. But I don't know how that got messed up, but it did. To be honest. I mean, obviously, you see I haven't even hit the halfway mark on logos. So I could still get, like, almost 600 logos. Well, granted, you guys also have to remember, I still have to do PLEs and belts too. So I also have to take into consideration that side of things. Okay, so I got the house show downloaded. Okay. I'm going to have to download that one more time so I can have it for the legacy side of things. So I'm actually glad that he mentioned that because now we need to go back into universe mode. Yes, I downloaded the right one. I made sure it said TCW, not HEW, like I did last time. What kind of logos am I looking for? Well, it just depends on, like, whatever they're gonna do for their character. Like, see, like, this one has, like, a bunch of tattoos and stuff. So, stuff like that. Okay, so, then let's do this. Let's do the house show, and we're gonna go minor show, number of matches, show on championships. Well, Brad is definitely going to be helping me with titles too. So whatever you guys both can come up with is totally fine. Host show, Vortex only, show details. We're just going to go TCW house show on a good intercontinental. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, if you could do a men's or women's intercontinental, that'd be cool. Okay. Might help if I learn how to spell house. So the house show will only have 3 matches for each show. So Legacy will have 3 matches, Vortex would have 3 matches, and that's how that would go. Nope, I got the TCW house. Nope, we're good on that one. Thank you, though. We're not having Zarya's DLC is crazy. Dude, there's a lot of people that should have been on DLC. Like I said, Jasmine Nix and a few others. I made that Joker, it's covered. Yeah, who do you need a logo for? If you can come up with a really cool Alexis Lockhart logo, that would be cool. Or a couple of them. Yeah, Carmen Petrovic, yeah. Like I said, I am not necessarily happy that, like, certain things didn't get added as DLC, but it is what it is, dude. Like, we can't... Fortunately, can't control what happens. Alright, thank you, Joker. We'll have them hopefully in TNA, hopefully, right? Yeah, that'd be nice too. Yeah, Alexis. Alexis. Alexis Lockhart. So we got Vortex here, and then we got the house show here. House show has 3, main show has 9. And that's going to be that way with Legacy, too. Legacy will have 9 matches, intergender and men's and women's all together, and then the house show over there as well. So there, we've got those in there. That's a minor show, that's a major show, so we are good. All right, so that's all set. All right, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, so we looked up eFed hashtag. Looked up what's the status, whatever. I want to go back to that women one. Okay, just because we actually never get to finish it. And see what we get now for cause. It's going to take a little bit here. Okay, so we know we were on page 3, I do believe. So now is where I start gotta have to be a little picky on things. The My Faction costs 50 My Faction rewards and stuff. Jeez. I'm still not sure if I want Violet Oxy. That's why I favorited though, because I wasn't sure. Wait, this I still gotta see what else he has. Content by creator. Because I know he usually does a bunch. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. There's some of the other ones I was looking for. Gotta have Tia Gallardo rewards, right? Gotta have Tia Gallardo back. Intercontinental United States and television champ. Yeah, I gotta have her back. Is Lockhart part of the TCW Hall of Fame? Yes, she is. But this year, she is, her and Amanda Tyler, along with Ahsoka Sage, are the Angels of Anarchy. The faction. So Amanda and Alexis have put aside their differences, became friends, and they're no longer part of Toxicity with Jade, Casey, and Zoe. And so now they're on their own, and they brought in Ahsoka with them. We have an update this week. Thank the heavens. Dude, I hope so, dude. I've been waiting for a freaking update for 2 weeks. Here I thought all this past week, oh, we're going to get this major 1.7 update. We never got it. And I'm like, we need an update, guys. I'm just hoping, though, that when we get this major update or whatever, it doesn't break anything. That's my biggest thing that I'm concerned about. If you fix stuff, great. Just don't break anything in the process. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Callie Clemens. I've had her before. And we getting Callie Clemens again. I see you, Papa Dog. What you doing? You just stretching? Yeah? Are you just stretching? Yeah, okay. You're a good girl. Yeah. I love you too, pup. I know. We don't have download the custom championship for the women's and men's NXT championship and women's. Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, if they give us those titles. Yeah, for NXT, that would be nice. Then I could delete my custom ones I have over on the Callmaster show. Or on the Callmaster profile, which, again, that is also the same profile I'm going to do WWE Universe stuff on. So this year, though, with WWE Universe, unless I happen to change it, they will, yeah. I'm going to keep it on the Callmaster profile, and I'm just going to use the in-game stuff this year. I'm not going to try to go on CC and try to download, like, a custom Ray Phoenix or Billy Kay and all this stuff like I normally do, just because That just means I would have to play through all the showcase and all that stuff again, and it's just at this point I've already done it on one profile. I might as well just keep the in-game stuff. Biggest thing right now is I'm just waiting for that first DLC pack with Motor City Machine Guns, Julia, and Stephanie Vaquer. Because once we get that, then I can really do some cool stuff with my WWE Universe that I want to do. Because those are some characters I definitely want to implement into my universe. And then obviously Penta when he comes out. And Abyss would be a cool addition. Other than that, that's about it, really. Everything else is kind of stuff that's like, you know, old stuff, like New Age Outlaws and all that. Like, yeah, it's cool. I could use that stuff at some point in the universe, but it's like, it's not nothing that I really need right now. So I was like, eh. So let's take a look at Ashley Shing. So the main thing right now for this profile I have to do is I just have to make sure that I have enough room for 3 or 4 characters from Ryan. Underground matches universe? Oh hell yes. Underground is actually so Brad actually made he hasn't I don't know if he's put it up on CC yet for me, but he actually made a really dope TCW Underground title. And what's going to be cool with that is it is going to be an intergender title that can only be defended in underground matches. And I'm going to use that version of the title on both Vortex, the All Women Show, and on Legacy. So it's going to be the same title across both shows. But does that make sense? Just because for me to do it that way. Unless he decides to make 2 versions of that title so they look different. But for right now, but I would at some point love titles. So that way when you're watching a show, you know that, hey, these titles belong to Legacy's roster. These titles belong to Vortex. And so people aren't saying, wait a minute, like, this is confusing. Because I know that that has been an issue in TCW, is a lot of people have complained to me that they think that it's weird that, like, the titles all look the same. And I go, well, if I knew how to actually do decent titles, I would. But I'm still learning, so that's kind of where I'm at on that. So, but hopefully this year we'll actually be able to distinguish which show is which with the titles. So, and we might have to do a bunch of tournaments to crown champions this year, like we've had to do in previous years, just because a lot can't, or I just can't find them. And my comments are repeating themselves. Awesome sauce. And I still have all the stuff from 24 on PlayStation 5 as well. So if I really want to, I might even just go back to 24 off and on and just continue with those things from some time to time. The comments are starting to try to catch up with themselves. Don't need a bunch of chat checks. If you guys just put in a few, this thing will eventually correct itself. Sorry, folks. This character is taking a little bit to download. Which it shouldn't be. There's not that many logos on it, so I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Hey, puppet dog, I love you, but I need you to move. I need to be able to sit back in this chair a little bit. I can't sit on the edge like that. It's a hard piece of wood. That sounded wrong, but whatever. I don't care. Y'all can laugh at me. Come on. Move. Minnie, move. Come on, girl. Watch out. Thank you. Oh, much. Oh, God, yes, much better. Okay, now I know you guys can't see me, but I'm still here. If I get up again, I'm gonna have to. Dang it. I'll try to see if I can fix the camera. Hold on. All right, watch out, pup. Rah! Okay, let's see if I can fix this damn thing. Okay, I don't know where that's gonna focus. Hopefully, not my crotch. Right, watch out! I'm gonna sit on you. Oh no, that's actually not bad. All right, so I actually got all this guy's cause this time. For now. Okay, cool. Well, that'll work. Excuse me. The Intercontinental Championship is almost done. Jesus. Chat check. All right, thank you guys. All I need to do is add TCW. Okay. I hate when they do this. Just because... There we go. Now I can do it. So now we'll go back to 3, because that's where we were. Actually, race. Okay. Chat and Brandon, who is better, Megan Bain or Stephanie Vaquer in real life? Looks good. I think Stephanie, honestly. That's just me. Stephanie's got more of the experience. Honestly. Diana Danger. Brenda Bennett. Alright, let's take a look at this one. See what we got. Yeah, that one's not. This one's not. I'm saying who you will marry. Oh, for me, it definitely Stephanie Vaquer. I mean, Megan Bain's not bad, but Stephanie Vaquer all the way. That's just me. This is gonna sound wrong, but she can treat me. She can do that move to me, and I could be like Booker T. Yeah, man. Shucky ducky quack quack. Anyway, I know I went there. It is what it is. That's not a bad looking call either. Sofia Gonzalez from Puerto Rico. I just realized a certain hashtag I gotta use. And then we'll come back to this. There's so many good calls. This sucks. I almost wish I could. Justin, who would you pick? Remember one year I had 4 profiles of TCW and I did like 2 all-women shows? That was crazy, but I almost could do that again, but I'm not going to. That's just too much work. I don't know if they have anything up because I think they're PC. But I forgot this hashtag. This guy actually has some really... This is where I found the Platinum Sisters. Was the hashtag lip smack. So we'll see. I hope he has stuff up. I hope. Yes! Yes! These are some of the causes that I was missing. Hallelujah. Yo, we getting Sydney back. Hashtag lip smack. I knew there was a freaking call creator I was missing off the top. I was like, who am I missing? Oh, the lip smack guy. Yeah. Because I guess he has an EFED or something called Lip Smack. And, dude, the Platinum Sisters, Sydney. Yeah, I need these characters back. This will actually help, though, because a lot of these established stars, if they go to Vortex, that'll just make more room on Legacy, so possibly we could have some more male characters over there. So that'll kind of help, because obviously I want a decent balance of male and female on that show, but I don't want to, like, overpower it. Melissa Sin, we're bringing her back. Former 2-time Intercontinental Champion, we got to bring her back. So I'm glad that at least some of our established stars over the last 4 or 5 games are coming back. And I'm glad that none of them require my rise and all this other junk. Thank you. I'm glad that there's creators that can actually create stuff without having to use that stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that I do it every once in a while, but I really, really do try not to do that to you guys. But there are a few characters where it's like I kind of have no choice. It's really hard to make them without some of that stuff. So, but I do try not to do that to you guys. What? You don't need... No. Okay. I love you, but you can't be up in my face. I need to be able to see. Butt in face. I don't like your butt in my face. That's... Sorry. I love you, but we're not playing that game. Super Kick City. Get the former 6-time tag team champ. That's funny, because in my Ife, she's been champ twice. So she'd be a 8-time tag team champion and 2-time United States champ. The middle platinum sister. It only has one custom logo. Right? Oh, the title only has one custom logo. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Is it already uploaded? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to yawn when I said that, but... What are you doing, baby girl? You trying to bury yourself? I don't know if that's the place I'd want to bury myself, is in my armpits, but okay. I mean, granted, I don't stink or anything, but still, I guess if it keeps you warm. Weirdo. I hope you guys are excited for the new season of TCW. I'm going to try to do my best with baby girl. Yeah, she tiny. Aren't you, Minnie? Come here. She looks bigger on the screen, but she's actually not that big, as you can see. You can kind of see her. She's kind of... The camera doesn't help that it's literally facing that stupid light behind me, but anyway. And yeah, she has the same color as my big boy Patches, but all 3 of my dogs have some sort of chihuahua in them. She's the tiniest one of them all. Yes, hi, girl. Smack Rookie of the Year. The 3rd and youngest of the Platinum Sisters. Okay, cool. Yes, I got Simply Platinum back. If I remember right, he ended up calling him something else, but I'd always called him Simply Platinum just because it was just easier for me to remember. Now, Sydney technically is supposed to be a Platinum Sister, supposedly, but I don't know. Like, we'll see if he... I don't think he ever, like, acknowledged... I know last year he acknowledged it. Okay, yeah, okay. The kid from down under, the high-flying Sydney, 3-time Miss Money in the Bank and 4-time tag team champ as a on and off member of the Platinum Standard. Okay, so that's what they're called, Platinum Standard. I'll have to remember that. Singles and Platinum attire. OG fans, download, upvote, share. Yeah, Sydney's great. It is under TCW 20. Okay. We'll look at Casey Styles in a minute, but I want to look at Cynthia Frost. Okay, Cynthia. Can you show us? Did you buy a blurry screen? But is it okay though? Yeah, no, I didn't buy a blurry screen. It's just it literally. So because my back wall is white, and then the lamp is behind me, it's gonna. And this camera, for some reason, I don't know, like it's weird. It makes everything really, really dark or really, really bright. You can feel free to use it in either fed. Okay, cool. Thanks, Justin. I'll look in a minute. Joker, I'm trying to open your thing here on Discord, so while that's doing that, I'm not sure if I want Frost yet. Might save that. Catherine Stepford. Oh, that's not bad. Kind of like a Stepford wife. The first lady. What's up, Michael? Welcome in, dude. Hey, Michael, dumb question. Do you have any, female characters? It's not letting you upload? Why is it not letting you upload? That don't make sense. If you're having that issue again, we got a problem. All right, Joker, I saw your message here. That's actually not bad. Yeah, they're under TCW. Okay, yo, Justin, check Discord. Okay. You have an Iceman character last that you had made. Yeah, I'm going to bring the Iceman character, yeah. Dark Cho 243 is me. Okay. All right, thanks, Michael. I'm going to have to remake it. Okay. Yeah, Joker, I like the logo. Yeah, that's not bad. If you... Could you... You don't have to put a Lexus lockhart on there, but if you could just have the other part on there. So if you could take the wording off of that and just have the hearts with the locks and all that, try that. Like, just take the Alexis Lockhart part off because I'm going to add the in-game wording in there anyway. But that back logo, I like that. And then, like you said, if you can make that transparent so I can put it on like a pair of pants or a shirt or something, that'd be great. So, man, My Rise stuff, but not all. Okay, Michael, yeah, I will definitely have to look because, yeah, the My Rise stuff might prevent me from getting them on this profile. All right, thanks, Joker. Casey Styles. The phenomenal Casey Styles. Let's see if it works. All right, Honor, no problem, man. I understand, Justin. See what you can do, bro. If we can't get it uploaded, it's cool. Like, we'll figure it out. But we got plenty of time. Tonight, like I said, we're just downloading characters, and I already got some stuff. I already got everything pretty much set up in Universe except for tag teams and factions, which I'll have to do that. I'm going to have to go in and fix everybody's overalls attributes and adjust all that the best I can. And then I got to play with the sliders, which I have some stuff for that, so I got to go do that. And then eventually I got to work on the titles and stuff. So it's going to be a little bit before this actually becomes like a show. But we could still possibly try to at least throw a couple matches together tonight and just kind of see what happens. We've already done one match earlier tonight. Just one, basically, because I had to step out for a minute for my dogs. But we'll do some more matches here in a little bit. I just want to download a few more things and kind of see where we're at. Because we're probably way over the 80 character mark already. So I just got to make sure at least I have like 5 to 6 spaces left. So I can get Ryan's 3 or 4 girls he's going to give me and then go from there. All right, so I got the lip smack characters before I forgot about that. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Speaking of Brad, I have a few females as well. All right. Yeah, so we're going to go in and look at that now. Brad, so all those images of titles that you sent me, dude, if you can come up, it's up? Okay, thank you. If you can make different versions. So what I need, I'll have to give you like an actual list of what I need for each show. And I might even create a group with you and Justin. And what I'll need is, you have a lot of stuff to do, and I will do the belt some and try to do an arena. I have stuff to do as well. Well, thanks, Jason. I appreciate that, man. So what I need is I need men's belts, women's belts, and then I need some intergender belts as well. White and black strap. So, yeah, for the women's stuff, I would prefer white stripe. Men's stuff, black stripe. And then intergender, I have to like think of a color for that. Probably like maybe like a royal blue or something. Like something that pops. Does that make sense? I did it. It's up on the Discord. Okay. I'm trying to do like 4 things at once. Talk to like a bunch of you at once, so I'm sorry if I'm multitasking. Can I take liberties with the IC title? Dude, you can take liberties with whatever you come up with. And like I said, I might create a group chat on Facebook with you and Justin. And then so we can all, and then me and just us 3, and we can kind of collaborate when it comes to making titles. And if anybody else wants in on that, let me know. Pink on one side and blue on the other. Oh, that could be interesting. I have a good intergender championship for you. Okay. What about a light blue or a light blue? I don't know. I'll go into create a title here in a little bit, and we'll take a look and see what we can come up with. Oh, red would work. If you did like a dark red. I don't want it like bright ass red. Okay, I gotta sit up. I can't do this. I need to be able to see your guys' comments. And I gotta fix this camera. I'm sorry. It might hurt my tailbone, but like the James Ellsworth. But okay, so excuse me. So sorry. All right, so Michael, you saved yourself as under TCW, right? Okay, so what colors does blue and pink mean? Purple. I see a list of all the names of the champ. Yeah, oh, stupid servers went down. Oh, you suckers. Did you sign me out of my 2K account again? God, dude. Seriously? Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right there. Okay, we're good. We got it fixed. Yeah, so anytime there's like a server error, it signs me out. And then I have to sign myself back in. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, everything's still here. It's just, it did this to me earlier, which I'm glad it did because apparently yeah, I know it's buffering. It's going to do that because I was on a page that you guys couldn't see. You guys aren't supposed to be able to see my 2K account stuff. The men's are blue and the women's are pink. Yeah. So that's what it was doing. It's not, yeah. All right, so real quick, let's go in here. And we will add to our list of participants to kind of see where we're at here. Yeah, I saw it on Discord. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to upload that and use it when I get a chance. Purple is good for intergender. Yeah, I was thinking purple would work. Actually, that'd be a good idea. So many women. Oh, yes. Well, that's what all this show is. This show is 100 women. And that's all it is. Whereas Legacy, it's split between men and women, obviously. Still 100 cause. It's just... Still says 78. Okay. Okay. So I know what I gotta do. This is a glitch. So you have to go in and do it twice. Yeah. Vortex is one of the things I like to do. Is I like to showcase the women characters, so it's always has at least 100. Or at least try to get to 100. We might actually already be there And that's going to suck because I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do at that point. So we're 89. Okay, so we're not bad. We can still... So let's see. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. So I can get 6 more characters. Customize the strap so it can be purple on the back and pink and blue on the front. Oh, that could be kind of like the classic glow show a while back on all women. Yep. What about a hot pink? Hot pink would be, I guess, okay. Alright, so we're saving that. What level are you in my faction, Justin? I don't even know what level I'm on, to be honest. I have not... Granted, I'm not on that profile to even check all that stuff right now. It is intergender and pink and blue. What are intergender colors? Yeah, it definitely needs to be neutral. So that's why I think purple would be fine. Okay, so white for all women's titles, black for men's, and then purple for both. I think that's how we should do it. Dude, the graphics for the characters are amazing. Yeah, I agree. Alright, now let's see if we can get freaking community creations to work again. Since I wanted to be a butt. I know it is. If I spend too much time in community creations, it does that to me. Learn the TCW, my username. Alright. Yeah, Michael, I'm going to look up your stuff here in just a second. Yeah, I think purple would be great for intergender. And I think that's what we're going to use. Purple would be fine, guys. And you don't have to say intergender. You could just... Now, are you wanting separate intergender title, or would be letting the U.S. and Intercontinental, for example? Okay, so that's the thing. That's the thing I was trying to figure out. I'm wondering if what we should do this year, instead of... See, that's where I'm like debating on what I want to do here. I would love, obviously the women's show is going to have all its own stuff, right? So I want the men to have some of their own stuff. But at the same point, like you just said, I think, like, feel free to use it. Okay, let's see what you got. That's not bad. We would just have to change the middle part. Okay, well, I won't get it right now. But I will definitely keep that in mind, Justin, for sure. Because that actually might be something I end up having to do. And this is the one that you just put up, right? It sucks I can't see this, though. Damn it. Was this that Intercontinental one that you said you just tried to do? Alright, I'll download it, so at least, if anything, we can try to look at it. Alright, so let me write down what I want here, and then, so I don't forget, and then I'll tell you, and then I can do the, yeah, they definitely need to do it, save it, yeah. Use that Intercontinental Championship on either show. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I gotta get a piece of paper here. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna... Let me figure this out. So, Vortex... Legacy. Save the belts. Oh, yeah. It's already in there, so we're good. Okay, so obviously, with Legacy, we want a men's world title, and we also want a women's world title, and then we're gonna have an intergender we're just gonna go intergender We'll just say Universal. So Universal Championship. And then we need women's tag, men's tag. Okay, so we got that. The hardcore is going to be intergender. Hardcore, intergender, kind of like a 24/7 title. So I'll put 24 or hardcore on that. The United States title. Yeah, yo, Justin, feel free. Is Casey Edwards your call? Yes, it is. So feel free to use that women's hardcore because there is no branding on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might do that. Okay, so intergender universal, which is like a world title for both men and women combined. The 24/7 or hardcore, which would be for both. Yeah, it is very cool. You see on screen. Okay. So we're gonna go on Legacy. The United States and Intercontinental are gonna be both intergender, so both men and women. It'll less titles will help us, honestly. Intercontinental. Okay, so we'll put intergender on that, intergender on that. Okay, Internet Champion is going to be the same way. Internet will be intergender. The Underground title would be intergender. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I'm missing? Oh yeah, TV title. Oh, we have the internet, so, but I'll still put it in there anyway. TV title can be intergender. And then All-Star Champion can be, we'll have a men's, and then we'll have a women's. Okay, and I think that's it. And then obviously we gotta have a women's Money in the Bank type thing and a men's Money in the Bank. So I'll write those down. Mixed tag titles. That's, I was wondering about that. Can we actually? Can you actually defend a title in mixed tag team though? Now, I mean, now that we can. Yeah, I guess actually I could, because you're right. Actually, yeah, we can, because what I would have to do is just make sure the match is not technically mixed tag team, just regular tag team, and then it will do it, I think. Right? Okay, so yeah. So we'll do mixed tag belt. And I'm not doing trio stuff this year just because it's too annoying to try to do. Okay, so yeah, okay. Okay, so with that being in mind, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to have 14 titles just on Legacy alone. Okay? That's fine. That's an entire pay-per-view worth of title matches. But that's fine. I mean, that's normally what we have anyway. All right, so now for the Vortex side of things, we're just going to have Women's World. And this is all women's. Do you need any logos for any what? Or any titles? Nah, Joker, I think we'll be okay. I think between me, Justin, and Brad, and maybe Matt, and I think James Sargent, we should be able to do it. I think we'll be okay. But I do appreciate the HAB Season 1 type shit, right? Well, I've always had multiple titles. All right, so for Vortex, we're going to have Women's World, our Women's IC, Women's US, Women's Tag Team, Women's Hardcore, Women's TV. Women's All-Star. Women's Underground. Okay, let's see what else I'm missing. That's it. And then obviously a women's Money in the Bank. So that one's only going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll have 8 titles and 1 Money in the Bank, which that's more than enough for an all-women's show. And that's only because there's no intergender there. Is it me? Is it me too, Thriller, or are you good? Oh, yeah, Jason. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I wasn't trying to exclude you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to help out with titles and stuff too, you can. So, yeah, if actually, Justin, can you do me a favor? Or Brad, whoever can get on Facebook, create a group chat with just me, Jason, Brad, and Justin. Us 4 right now. I don't know if Matt's still here, and if he is, and he wants to be a part of helping me with titles and whatever, that'd be cool too. Sergio, if you went in on that, you can be in on that as well. I don't know if he's still here either. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep it in the TCW chat, I guess. Well, no, because Justin's not in there. So, yeah, we would have to make another chat. Unless we add Justin back to TCW chat, which we can. Okay, you're still here. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, I'll get that list to you guys as soon as I can. But yeah, 14 titles for one show, 8 on the other. That's gonna be, you made more people. Oh my goodness. All right. No, that's fine, dude. Like, I don't mind. Michael, I have to look up your stuff real quick. So while I have the opportunity, because if I can't get your stuff on this show, I can put you on Legacy, which will be fine, because at least you'll still be on a show. I gotta make sure I have enough room. Group's been made. Okay. Making new girl. Also, I have an addiction. Dude, I do too. I like making characters, so. Alright, so we just need to add Jason. I know Justin has Jason, so Justin, if you can add Jason to that. Since I can't do it right now. Pin the cuts and stuff on Discord. Heck yeah, so that way people on Discord can see it. Yeah, that'd be great. Appreciate it, Brad, for helping me. You guys all making that happen. All right, now, come on. Don't mess up on me. I need to see if I can get Michael's stuff here. Oh, yeah, and I wanted this character. Like, this Akari Yamada. Like, there's something about this character. So, could you suggest something? Sure, what's up? So now we're at 90. So for Vortex only, no US. I mean, yeah, Joker, I guess, if you want to be added. If somebody can add Joker, who knows how to. Oh, Liberty. Yeah, Liberty. That's what it used to be called, actually. So, yeah, I wouldn't say Lady Liberty, but just the Liberty Championship. Yeah. That's actually what it used to be called. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Because we actually used to call it the Liberty Championship. And it had a Statue of Liberty, like, design on it. Some of y'all remember that. Or at least, like, it had the torch. Some of y'all remember that. Okay, so Michael, I'm not sure where your characters are, but we're going to try to find them. Check it. Justin has me on Facebook. Okay. So, Justin, if you can add Jason and Joker to that TCW Championship chat. I just put a thumbs up. One concept is ready. Okay, cool. Chainsaw Sally. Ah, yes, here you are. Yes. Samantha Bell. Yeah, Chainsaw Sally. Alright, actually, let's do it this way so I can actually see your characters better. Lady Liberty. Dude, that's perfect. Like, if we can... So behind that Statue of Liberty, there's like some numbers and stuff. I don't know how like we'd be able to get rid of that stuff, but like the rest of that title looks great. Like even the side plates, dude, that looks... I like the side plates too. That looks dope. All right, yeah, I like that. This one's yours too? Ooh, okay. Leader of the Coven. I can't get Bloody Mary. Damn. Do I get edit Ashley and re-upload? I don't even see Ashley. Which is weird. Oh, that Ashley. Duh. Okay. Yeah, let me see what it is that you might have to do on this. Oh, yeah, it's the entrance. That'd be the only thing. I can't do the throne smash on this profile. If it was my Clawmaster profile, which is, you know, the one I make stuff on, yes. But because this isn't, I haven't done any of the My Rise or Showcase or Island stuff on this profile, so yeah. I'm trying to avoid that. So I'll have to do it a million times. Okay, but yeah, I mean, if you just change her entrance to anything else, then yeah, I could totally do that. Okay. Lady Liberty. Ooh. You know what, Brad? I actually like that second one better. That second one looks so much better. Because I like the blue in the back of that title. Alright, so I can get Chainsaw Sally real quick. It's the leader of the Coven. Now, who else is in the Coven? To edit the Lady Liberty logo? No, I think it looks fine on that second one there. Who else is it? Sally. So I got Sally. She's the only one in there. Yeah, so I got Chainsaw. Does she have like a group or is it just her? And Mary, but I can edit her. Okay. So those are the only two that are in the Coven, right? Or is there more? Sorry, I'm multitasking. And the only thing I can't get on her is the powder, the payback. Because it's an island thing. Well, I could get that. I would have to sign into Island on this profile to do it. Yeah, that's the only thing to get. Well, I mean, shoot. Yeah, if there was a way to change that on Brad where it says championship, yeah, because that's the problem I have when I use AI stuff. It always adds more letters. That's so dumb. Mary, Ashley, and Melissa are the Coven. Oh, okay. Well, I can get two of them. So, yeah, I can get Bloody Mary. I just need you to change the... I might be able to do it, though. You might not have to fix Bloody Mary. I might be able to fix that. And then Ashley, like I said, it's just a throne breaker thing. And then I'd be able to grab that one. Okay. You'll edit Ashley and re-upload? Okay, cool. And I'll try to see if I can do this Bloody Mary thing, because I think I know what I need to do for it. Just I'm going to have to get into the island, which is going to suck. So I'll do that in a minute, but wasn't this one at Timothy's? I can't tell, but I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. But I already got one from him, so we're okay on that. Thank you, Timothy, by the way, for Super Tagger. Alright. It was. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, I have Super Taggers, so at least I got one of his. I mean, I might still get that other one, but just not right now. Alright, let's go see where we're at here, because we might be to where I have to stop downloading stuff car-wise. Alright, yeah, no problem, man. I'm gonna hop on the island here in just a minute and try to see if I can fix it so I can get the Bloody Mary. That was Timothy's call. That's what I thought. Because I'm gonna try to do something where I buy some stuff and see if that helps. Get a car in there. Chainsaw, Sally. I don't know, Joker. I might have to put her on the other one if I have enough room on Legacy, so she'd be on the same show as you. Oh, I hate that it does this. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch they're gonna have to fix. That is annoying. We have to go in here and click them twice to add them to the show. Otherwise, it just, even though you save it, it doesn't keep them in there. That's so annoying. Ooh, the All-Star title. I like both of those, to be honest. Okay, you know what? Here's what I would like on that one. So on that one, Brad, the All-Star, I like the faceplate of the second one, and then if we can use the side plate design of the first one, where it says TCW, like if there was a way to like somehow combine them, like if you were to like edit those images, you know, like cut them out, or does that make? I don't know. I don't know if you guys can do that, but I don't know how you guys all do the AI stuff or whatnot, but all right, let's see. So we got 92. Oh boy, so I can download like 3 or 4 more characters, and then I gotta stop. Done. I can. All right, thanks, Brad. And he's using U.S. tiles. Ooh, yeah, okay. I already have cut out the U.S. one. Nice. Yeah, the U.S. one looks sick. I like that. All right. You could edit it. Yeah, did anybody add Joker to that chat? Or can add Joker to that chat? All right, so we're at 92. Gosh, Jesus. Okay. And then if I get Michael's other one, that's 93. So I can download 2 or 3 more characters. Okay, and then that's it. Damn. Okay. That's fine. All right, so what we need to do is we need to go into my faction because we're going to be doing something. All right, Joker got added, apparently. So Joker, yeah, you should be in the group chat, it says. It's actually right now. All right, no problem, man. Tagged you twice in the group chat. Well, that depends, though. He has so many... I don't know if he... I don't even know if that's the right profile for him. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I just picked a pack. Doesn't matter. I think you all get the same stuff anyway. Facebook is acting weird. That's what I was saying. We might not even have the right Joker. Don't you have a different profile now? Or something? I can't remember. Ooh, that All-Star one's not bad either. That'd be good for the men's All-Star. Or like the intergender one. That'd be perfect. And then we could use the other one for the all-women show just because on that one it has the men on it. Does that make sense? So it's got like, yeah. Hope that makes sense. Oh, screw it. We're just going to put TCW25. I don't even care. I'm not even going to play my faction on this profile, but we're going to do it just to shut it up so I can get what I need for this. Oh, the plates, curves, and spelling. Yeah, the spelling sucks. Yeah, I agree. Oh my God, shut up, Paul Heyman. I don't care. Okay, one thing I need to do real quick while I'm here is I need to move my face for a minute. Just so I can see something. So give me just a second, folks. We are going to move me. We're going to move me right there for a minute. Okay, so I still don't have VC, so what the hell? Alright, let's figure out what the hell's going on here. I think I gotta open these to get the... Oh, dog, you better not be pooping in my house. Seriously? Dude, I just took you out. Sometimes I really hate my life. Okay, I did all that. Why the hell am I doing mixed tag teams? Yeah, like I said, I don't know. What the hell? Why did it not give me... The hell? So I got all the... God damn it. Alright, guys, hold up. I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'll try to hurry. Okay.
Fans, we are all reeling and trying to make sense of this groundbreaking announcement made earlier today by Roman
Gosh dang
Reigns.
it.
So let's take a look at what Roman had to say to the WWE Universe.
Wish there was a way to skip this crap.
The whole world knows there's only one tribal chief. But there is a vacancy on the island of relevancy. Wise man.
Yes, my tribal chief.
Gonna pause it. I'll be right back when he's done. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to be careful what I showed you guys because I can get copyrighted for it, so I gotta be careful. Apparently, I still have no VC, which I'm not understanding that either. You're level 11? Damn. So this really makes me mad. I'm just gonna put Sarah Leone. At this point, I'm just trying to get into the island. Yeah. What I'm mad about right now though is that the stuff, you know how like you're supposed to get the my faction stuff and you set up my faction and then you're supposed to get all this points, the accelerator and all that stuff. I don't know why I didn't get that. I should have all that VC. So I don't understand what it's doing. Yeah, because I have the bonus pack crap. Yeah, see, so I should be able to go in and get like 8 or 9 of these, I remember, because... Shoot. So why is my VC not showing up? That's what I don't understand. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Gosh dang it. So I understand. I have no any idea what the hell's going on here. All I know is this island thing takes forever. Yeah, come on, save. Oh, you stupid TV. You don't need to shut off. Stay on. Alright, let's exit the island. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Because I thought if you went into the My Faction, you set up all the My Faction stuff, you're supposed to earn that VC, which you can use not only in My Faction, but also in the island. So what did not happen? I have no clue. I'm not understanding this. Because obviously I got all this stuff, so all this stuff unlocked like it was supposed to. So what the hell happened? That's so weird. I have no idea. Alright, well... I don't know. It is what it is. Michael, are you still around? Okay, so you only get that on the account you bought it on? Apparently. Which is really weird. I thought that would transfer over. Everything else transferred over. All the DLC and stuff. I thought that was part of DLC, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it was only a pre-order thing too. I don't know. Yeah, but you could be right. Honestly, I honestly I don't know. I'm not. I don't know nothing about it. So. All right, but one thing I need to do though is I need to move my face because I am in the way. They've done that a few times. You didn't get the VC thing. So on the VC thing, if you're supposed to, on whatever account you bought it on, you're supposed to go into My Faction, set up your My Faction stuff, your team, your name, all that BS, lock that in place, and then you're supposed to be able to go into the island, and it was automatically supposed to give you 150,000 VC. I don't know why it didn't do it on mine, so I don't know, but we need to move me back over here. You didn't get it. That's weird. I got it on my one account, but he did. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. So that might be the thing. Maybe it had to be an account that you like you said. I don't know. That is weird though. Okay, good. She's not right behind me. I can scoot back a little bit. Thank you. I don't like sitting on the edge of the chair. You're about to play 2K24. Nice. Alright, so... Wait, is Michael still here? I already have that Roman locker code on the other profile. The main profile is the only one I want the locker codes and all that other stuff, which is the Call Master profile. Any of my other profiles, I don't yet know. Because there's no point in me having them on the other profiles. I'm at 92, I do believe. You're tweaking? Okay. Well, let me know and I'll get it. Oh, excuse me, and I'll get her. Ugh. In the meantime, we're going to try to look at some other stuff. Should claim them on the other accounts because some people may have calls up on CC that require that. Yeah, but at that point, like, hopefully they wouldn't use that stuff. There's an Isabella Black. Ooh, let's take a look at this. Ooh. You're almost done. It's just a smart idea. No, I get you. We will come back to this one, because that one's actually not bad. Simple call, but I like it. Let's see what else we got here. I say simple, but obviously it's not that simple. Zhao Zhang Li. Akira Lee. Evelyn Diaz. Billy Ann K. Wait, is this who I think it is? I think I might have been looking for this character. Dude. Is this who I think it is? Sucks I can't see his name, but we'll find out when I go in. Because if this is who I think it is, this is another creator that's got some really cool calls every year. It is. Damn. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought. Female honor. Yeah, this guy. This guy's good. Sapita Cox, Harnage. Harnage is, yeah. Just hashtags are always women, female, or diva, but I can't remember like who actually. All right, I'm gonna have to move my face. That's just all there is to it. Like my face is in the way, and I need to know who these people are so I can remember. All right, sorry guys, we're gonna move me. We are going to put my big butt right there. Yep, Blazing Bell. Yes, I knew that. See, okay. Yep, Blazing Bell. That's the guy I was looking for. So I gotta favorite him. Kinda. Okay, so we got Harnage. That looks cool. Let's see what else he's got though. Like I don't want to start downloading until I see everything. Then I can be kind of Velvet Van Sisley. Oh, these are some of the people I've been looking for. Denise Zacconi, Lazaro Dragon Lee, Santos Fernando, Sinister. We tried to tell you to move your big head earlier. I know. I'm always in the way. Denise Zacconi, if this is the one I think it is. Yes, the Dolph Ziggler call. Alright, cool. So at least I know it's Blazing. See, this is the problem. Like, I gotta start remembering creators, man. Alright, let's take a Velvet Van Sisley. Yeah. Alright. He's the guy that had that female MVP that we had one year. For a couple years, actually. Chosen Sonia Pratt. His hash. You're uploading her now? Okay. I gotta wait till you guys move your comments out of my way for a minute. So hashtags are women, female, or diva. But the creator's name is Blazin' Bell. Amber Vada. I remember having Amber Vada. He had someone I wanted last year. Sucks a lot of these I can't do because of stupid island or whatever, but Ashley, Amir, Carmelo. That's probably gonna look like Carmelo Hayes. Diamond Rose, Tia Star. Yeah, the McKay twins. So Aiden, I remember the McKay twins. Blaze and Bell. So it's Blaze in Bell. See where it says creator name? Blaze, Blazz, and then N-I-N, and then Bell. Blaze and Bell. Tia Star, that was one that we had. JoJo Gargano. I probably can't get her. She's probably freaking DLC, I bet. Yep. I'd have to have Stardust and Rosie. Oh, poop. That's okay. I don't have to have this stuff, but it's just, I'm looking. Tessa Ciampa. Okay. BLAZZINBELL. Blaze in Bell. And then see, there's Maria McKay. So yeah, see the McKay twins. And then Faria Fire, Jordan, Nikki, his version of, okay, Thrill, she's up. All right. Thank you, Michael. I will go get her here in just a few minutes. Appreciate it. Yeah, Amir Sutton. Damn. Ivy, Tiffany Axiom, Victoria Kalani. You tweaked her a bit? Okay, no, that's fine. Big Emma Sutton. You're welcome. Madison. Yeah, I can't get any of this stuff. Leslie Jones I could probably get. Let's see what she looks like. Oh, well, that's a simple call. So, yeah, don't really need that. Looks cool, but I don't know how many pages I'm on here. This is the last page. Okay. So, yeah, he's got some really cool stuff. Ooh, I want to see his Kelly Shotzi, even though I know I can't download it. That's cool. So he's got some cool stuff, and he takes, like, in-game characters and gives them, like, like Ventura Orton, so it's supposed to be, like, a female Randy Orton, I guess. I mean, he's got some really cool stuff. It's just, unfortunately, I can't download any of it. But that's okay. So I knew that he was one that I was missing was Blazing Bell, but like I said, I can't get any of his stuff, so. Hannah Kimura. That was an actual person. Reese Reed. Let's take a look at that. Oh, that's not bad. But my coven has 2 leaders. Sally is one. And Melissa's the other. By taking it. Alright, so let's go get that before I forget. So Michael, your stuff was the jet, right? Yeah. If I remember right. Nope, wrong person. Crap, that's right. Shoot. Dark Echo, that's right. That's what it was. Oh, Ashley and Sally are leaders. Okay. So yeah, I got your Ashley. I can't get Bloody Mary though, because she has island hair. Which you just saw try to go into the island, and I can't do anything without actually grinding it. So it won't let me just like in my main profile where I could go in and just purchase hair because I had all that VC. This one I won't let me do that. So dang it. So if there's a way that you could upload the Bloody Mary character without that hair, or with like a different hair, Dr. Shelby, see if he can help me with my anger problem. Right? Oh man, you need the anger management guy from the movie Anger Management. You need Jack Nicholson to be like, tell you, Goose Fraba, or make you sing I Feel Pretty. You'll fix it? Okay. This is taking a little bit, but it shouldn't be. Alright. Ooh. Okay. So, yeah, Michael, if you can do that, then I can try to get that. And the screen is dangling. I don't know who it is still working. Dude, you literally broke your phone? Why? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say I love you, Justin. I do, but I can definitely see where I agree with you with the anger issues. I have anger issues too, but that's also why I go to counseling. And I'm supposed to take meds. Granted, I don't always take my meds, but most of the time I do. And they do help. As much of it. Yeah, it's Mary's hair. That was the only thing I couldn't get. Apparently it was island stuff. According to what the game said. Yeah, you get pissed off way too easily. And that's why it sucked that you left the TCW chat too, because it's like, dude. But I mean, I get what you did. I'm just saying it sucked that you did. You know what I mean? Because, yeah. It's just easier when you're there and I don't have to, like, try to hunt for you. Okay. The screen almost fell off. Oh my Jesus, dude. That's not good. Just saying. Didn't we see this character? I can't remember. Yeah, we did. Okay. I mean, HEW group. Yeah, I mean, I could find you that way too. That's true. Zhao Sheng Li. I think I've had this one before. Crater. Stone Cold Cyborg says so. I have had this character before. Oops. Nope. Ow! Ow! Go back! Oh, you damn thing. There we go. I need to see who this is, because if this is who I'm thinking it is... Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is the one that had all the really cool Japanese characters that I liked. So that's the one I already tried to look at. Version 1.1. Okay, so maybe this is the one I probably need to look at. Yeah, this one looks a little better. I mean, it mainly me talking to myself 90% of the time. What, in your chat? I just sent the Intercontinental and World Title concepts to Joker to see if he can. Okay. Well, hopefully he can. I don't know how he'll fix it, but. Great. Okay, if that one was upload on 314, what was the other one? I check it out, Justin, from time to time. I do try to check it out. I'm sorry if I don't respond all the time. Like I do see it, so I know that you're posting. Oh, it was her payback. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Michael. I thought it was her hair. Okay, so yeah, it would be this one that I would want. Okay, so like this one, 321, 327. Okay, so this would be the most recent one. Ooh. All right, so I might end up having to put Ryan's stuff on the one profile. All right, Brad, no problem. We might actually fill this roster tonight, guys. And that's fine. I could just put all of Ryan's stuff on the one show. Probably be easier for him anyway, to be honest, to just keep all his stuff on one. So he's, I mean, he'll still watch this one. And if I have room, I'll put one of his characters on here, but we might just fill this roster. And then, let's see what you look like. Oh, yeah, that one's not bad either. I have to remember, though, I can't get everybody I want, so, because there's still a lot of stuff I want to look at, so. That one's not bad either. Granted, I mean, it's kind of simple, but sometimes simple is good. Yarina Sano? Oh, that's different. Okay. Now, which one did I not see? Yo Suzuki. Okay. Well, that's not bad either. So, I mean, this person is starting to create stuff, which is good. Zhao Shengli, like, I don't know. Like, I want it, but, like, at the same time, I favored it, so I guess that's a start. And I upvoted it, so at least that works now again, I guess. All right, and I know Michael said he's trying to get the Bloody Mary done, so when he does that, that's fine. 60 cost, 339 logo. That's surprising, to be honest. Oh, you damn thing. Come on. Okay. Thank you to everybody tuning in tonight. I'm sorry if it gets in. She had the payback. No, dude, that's fine. Yeah, if there's a way to do that and you can put her up again, dude, without the payback, then I can probably grab her. Demea Parks, okay. Alexia. I'm also looking at creator names because if there's somebody I recognize, then I'm gonna look at their stuff. Blazing Bell, okay, I already got his. Julian Little. You did it again. You created more. Uh-oh. I think I'm at like 92 or 93. Atlanta Flores, Mexican influencer. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure who that was. The new one you made is hot. Okay, I'll have to look. Dang it. Let's take a look at this Alice Rose. I'm curious. Oh, okay. It's one of those things where the image looks cool, and then when you click on the character's not bad. Like, I'm not saying it's not. It's just, yeah. You're going to be at the max cause. You can upload to CC real soon. I'm already at, I already can upload 80 characters now. You guys have downloaded my stuff 90 times. Images and creations. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look then. I want to look at this Big Al. Sergio, not you. Oh, Sergio. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were talking about me. She's uploading now. Okay, cool. I will go back and try to get her in a minute then. I'm gonna keep looking at some of these pages, so I don't have to keep like doing this, but yeah. Because I know when I look at it, I'm probably gonna end up looking at Sergio's thing too, so. LJ. Notice Justin. I've already got that person favorited. Okay, Marcella. Ivy Gray. Surprised I haven't seen anything from Georgia Gal, so I'm wondering if she still is either PC or... I have a feeling she is PC, to be honest. Just like that's the... Ava Elfie. I still can't believe that is in here. Jessica Ventura? How did I not see that one earlier? Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Never mind. Sorry. Empress Juliana. Callie Love. That one I might look. Primetime Jesse Wade. Ali Suzuki. Their teammate Akane. Let's take a look. The image looks cool. I wonder what the character looks like. Yep. That's one of those where the image does not match the character. Which sucks. Because the image looks cool. J-Rod. Welcome back. Alright, let's see what J-Rod looks like. You know what? That was not bad either. Alright, let's favorite this. Let's... come on. You fix them for Brad. Okay. That's the only ones he's got. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Brad, you're gonna... Oh, yeah, okay, I see what he tried to do. Yeah, it's not bad. No, that was a good try, Joker. I see what you were trying to do, and it almost worked. Like, it really did. So I'm not knocking it, because it did. It looked really good. You know, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get this J-Rod character. Just because it looks... Wait, OVW. Isn't that an actual... I was going to say, isn't that an actual, like, thing? OVW? Or at least it was. I don't care at this point. It looks cool, and I almost want it, but we're going to wait. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I saw them. Brad sent me a screenshot. Did you want Jessie King so I can fix her hair? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that J-Rod call, like, is an old show. Okay. Yeah, WWE Developmental. Oh, well, in that case, screw it. Then we're getting J-Rod. So y'all can, drool over J-Rod in her big ghetto Jada Parker booty. Okay. Not that I was looking. I saw the comments. So. Trigger, if I try doing them, I'll show you what I mean. Okay. Michael's... Hey! Now Michael will now tune into my shows. Not only for his cause, but, should be like my Lola Vice and Jada Parker combined. Oops, sorry, Puppy Dog. Didn't mean to, almost step on your head. Well, I didn't step on your head. I, put my hand on the chair and your head just happened to be there. My bad. J-Rod is a real-life wrestler? Ah, crap. Oh, well, I don't care at this point. I mean, I might get rid of it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I try not to have real-life wrestlers in my Fed if I can help it. I mean, well, granted, okay, I take that back. We did have Succubus last year, so... And we did have celebrities. And we are going to have Jenna Ortega back in TCW, so... Having J-Rod, I guess, is not going to be a bad thing for us. Michael, for some reason, I had to approve your comment. Oh, that's weird. Name should be Big Booty Judy, right? Yeah, I don't know why I had to approve certain comments. It's weird. You have Danger and Succubus, right? Well, if I can find Succubus, that's actually something I'm going to look for. I'm going to see if we can try to find one. After I get the Bloody Mary character I need to get. Yeah, an indie should be fine. Yeah, I don't mind having indies. I just don't want anything from WWE, TNA, stuff like that. If I can help it. AEW. Angelina Vang. There's way. Mary's up now? Okay. Oh, Michael said her name should be Big Booty. That's funny they had to. That's weird. Any big names, I agree. Alright. So yeah, let me try to get your character, Michael, so that way I have it finally. I'm gonna look at Sergio's stuff real quick, and then we're gonna try to see if we can find a Succubus cob, which I'm pretty sure we're not gonna find one right away. But we're gonna try anyway. Making the US, but all right, thanks, Brad. Yeah, man, like I said, dude, take your time on the. That's weird that it did that, but okay. We're gonna try. There we go. Now it should pop up. Apparently, it already got downloaded already. Jesus. Oh, no, I guess not. Just put it over here. Okay. I just subscribed to your channel. Jesse is re-uploaded? Okay. Yeah, Sergio, I'm actually going to try to go look at that now. And then... Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. So that way, I got some pretty good stuff over here. Sergio VWE. There we go. I don't do much on... No, that's fine, man. If you really want to, dude, I could actually maybe see if I could do some stuff, for her or something. Oh, crap. I think I went too far. No, Vicky Bunny will be if I don't put her on Legacy, she will just stay on Claw Masters. I don't want any of my characters on the shows if I can help it. Now, granted, again, Legacy technically will have some of my stuff because it'll have like Jason's character, Travis, Ryan Rex, stuff like that, and and I think like Kylie's character, but Casey, but her gimmick is like a ghost kind of. Oh no, I like that. Okay. So what the hell just happened? Did I not go far enough? All right, hold up. So I hate that my head's in the way because I can't see what pages we're on now. Okay, there we go. So now I can't wait to face Ryan Rex. I have to make Ryan Rex. That's gonna suck. Someone else has your hashtags. Well, that sucks. Selena Reyes. That's the one you told me I need to look at. Okay. That's all right, dude. I know people use the TCW one all the time, so it's all good. Yeah, there we go. Now I can get her. Jessie King. Thank you, Sergio. 31 female calls right now. That's where you're at? You've been waiting 2 years to face Ryan? I know, dude. I know. It was supposed to happen on 24, and it didn't. Even though I made him and I put him up on CC, I just wasn't able to get him off of CC onto what I needed to. So, yeah, no, Sergio, you're killing it, man. Like this is a really big help because, yeah, it's a big help, dude, when it comes to the women's show. So that's why I look forward to working with you every year because I'm like, I need the women. The lingerie wrestling gear. What, for Selena or the other one? Oh, this one. Did Dr. Hooks upload? So Dr. Hooks he's got 3 characters up right now. He's got Inferno or Frenestro. I can't remember the other one. And then Finchy Baleska. So I have, on Jesse. I like Jesse, yeah. Just promise not to. Dude, I don't re-upload people's stuff. Just know that. No, I'm not like that. I won't re-upload people's characters. I'm not one of those that does that. People that are following me enough know that I don't do that. That is not me. Alright, so now... let's go see how many characters we got real quick before I... Yeah. Let's go see... Because I think we're just about maxed out. So we're already at 92 right now. Our messed up stealing content. Yeah, the only thing... Okay, I can't say I steal. So, like, the only thing I do is, like, obviously images. You see what I mean? Like, if there's images on community creations, like, I'll take that and I'll put them on a call and then re-upload it. Like, I do that. But I don't steal, like, the whole call and then re-upload it and call it mine. Like, I don't do that. 29... You only have 29 males? Dude. I like J-Rod's render, though. That's actually kind of cool looking. Yeah, we might actually be Mac. Yo, Justin, you still can't upload anything to CC? All of Ashley's tats are custom. Nice. It sucks because I know I'm going to have to do this again. Yep. Stupid thing. I have to remember, though, that I have to do this because it should not have to do this, but I do. You have to literally exit out of it and then do it again. And it was like this when you tried to delete somebody off of Girls Are Your Show. I love it, right? Pretty much. I mean, I got a pretty good selection, and you're still going to have quite a few of your girls on Legacy to fill up that women's roster, too. So, no, yeah, I appreciate you, Michael. You're good. Okay, I need the comments to go away for a minute. Or I can literally only get 2 more characters. Or a 98. Damn. We've already filled this roster. Okay, so now I'm really got to be picky with what I want now. Alright. That's fine. On a 60 to 40 roster, so like 9 more females before I get... Oh, whoops, I don't want that. Yeah, almost, dude. We got to get 2 more. 2 more, and then we have a full roster. So I'm going to go see what we could scour community creations with. That's why I said I miss having the most recent tab, because I would like to kind of see what the most recent stuff is. But at the same point, no, actually. I said to him he should do a tag team show. I don't know, dude. Like, the AI with the tag team stuff, though, like, I end up with, like, multiple countouts. Then we could do some... Yeah, we got a little bit of time. We could do some matches before it gets too late. Like I said, Joker, I think I want to put your sister on with you. It would be easier. All right, so this is page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm glad it's gone. Porn is hard to find now, right? Go to... Wait, what? Sergio, I missed what you said. Go to most... something. Damn it. I hate that, because, like, sometimes you guys will, like, have 3 comments at the same time, and then, like, I'm trying to read them. Brooklyn, all tag team fights may take too long, right? It's easy to report now as well. Oh, yeah, I love that. That literally all I have to do is press L3 to report something. Go to most votes. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is, like, I go to most votes, and then, like, sometimes people... You see what I mean? Okay, so like this. Okay, for instance, this Zhao Shangli downloaded 216 times, but y'all have only upvoted it 21 times. See, if I go to most voted, a lot of people don't freaking vote, and that's the problem. I try to, if the game doesn't glitch out and not let me do it like it did earlier. Because I tried to vote earlier and it kicked me out. That's what Tony was saying? Yeah. Most votes then last page equals most recent. Oh, that is true. Kennedy Kai. Eerie Night. Okay, I think I've looked at this page already. I don't even know what page I'm on at this point. I think I'm on like page like 9 or 10. Lisa Ann. See what we got here. I don't know. Yeah, no. Nope, not doing it. It's one of those where the render looks amazing, but the character, yeah. All right, this one kind of I saw earlier. Nicole Wolf. So I'd have a Nicholas Wolf and a Nicole Wolf. Rumbles still don't work. Huh. That's not bad. I mean, this one's not... I'll favorite it, and we'll come back to it. Because I'm not sure. Like I said, I've only got 2 characters left, and so I'm trying to, like, find 2 characters that, like, really, really stick out to me. Could make her Nick's girlfriend. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. He might not like that too much. Nah, he's got to make his girls, too. I don't even know if he's going to get the game right away, though. Raquel. Christy Storm. Let's take a look at this. She's buff as hell. Yeah, okay. No, she looked good, but... Yeah, no, I know it's just thought. Like, I appreciate the thought. I just... Yeah. Charity King. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Yeah, it's not bad, but okay. Let's go check out Sandom Wolf. Oh, the Samoan Wolf. Yeah, I don't think I'll want that one, but yeah, I'll go look at it. I think I know which one you're talking about. If I can get this stupid thing to work. Come on, CC. Let this work. Yeah, the Samoan Wolf. It's literally just a female version of Jacob Fatu. That's literally all it is. Not bad, though. But, nah, I'm good. Okay, we were definitely past this stuff. Yeah, because, okay, we had Jessica Ventura, MC Storm. MC Storm. That's weird that I get that one. That was Nike stuff on it. But they're probably fake Nike images, so that way the person doesn't have to do the island stuff, which I totally agree with. Did you get Brooke Danger? No, if I do, it'll probably be for the main account anyway. The other account. Because remember, I gotta have at least 40 to 50 females for the other, for Legacy, so that's why I have to save some stuff. Kelly Thunder? Cherry Bomb. Alright, let's go see what this Cherry Bomb looks like. You saw Brooke Danger? Cherry Bomb looks cool. She's ready to dominate the women's division. Okay, well, we'll come back to that one. 'Cause that's a possibility. I actually kind of liked the way that one looked. Music in 2K25 is great. Some of... No. Is this who I think it is? Yes! Ashley Snyder's back! Yo, we downloading it. As a call to, I could talk to her and ask her, would she join? Okay. That's fine, Jugger. Yeah, we could do that. Let's not do it right now, though. I mean, you can ask them, but I'm not doing anything right now for that. And that's the thing, too. Like, I'm trying to put, like, so, Michael, your stuff is, well, obviously I have to look at your guys, too, but at least your girls, for now, are all going to be on this show. No, you don't understand, man. I've had Ashley Snyder for the last 2 years, so to find that just randomly out of the blue... You mean Crushing Kelly? Alright, I will definitely think about that one. Not that I have anything against Crushing Kelly or anything like that's not that. I know that there had been some issues in the past, not with me or her, but in a different Fed that she was a part of, and I don't want the drama, so we will see about that one. That's the thing, too, is if any drama starts this year, expect me to... Amanda Tyler used to be in... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know Amanda was on her show at one point. Crap, now they did that. Where the hell did... Because I downloaded it. Oh, damn it. Alice Quinn. Shoot! I downloaded that Amanda, or whatever it was. Amanda Snyder, and now I gotta go find it again. Because I want to see what other characters... Because if it's the guy that I'm thinking of, there are other characters that he has. There it is. Ashley Snyder. Because I favorited it, but I just want to... By the way, I downloaded your... Man. Oh, no, dude. I appreciate that. That's why my stuff's up there. You understand about the drama. Yeah, like I said, that's why I don't... That's why I'm very, very careful about Amy Fox. Let's see. What do we got here? That's why I'm very picky about who I bring into the Fed. Ooh, Amy Fox looks cool. I'll think about it. I will think about it. And I already seen Primetime Jesse Wade. I think I did anyway. Yeah. Looks cool, though. And like I said, Joker, I have nothing against Crushing Kelly. It's just I know that there can be drama, not necessarily with her, but like, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to talk about it because it's just, you know, it's stuff that doesn't need to be brought up, but I just have to be really careful with people. Gosh dang, I don't know what freaking... I'm gonna listen to Ashley or sisters. Nice, okay. Since I'm right here. Kelly Thunder. Yeah. Thanks, Joker. Like I said, I appreciate it, dude. Shoot, okay. I really wish that I could just find the one characters that I've been looking for a long time now. But again, they're probably PC or they're on last gen, which means I can't get them. So I think that's going to be my biggest downfall this year. Is Goddess. I don't know. I haven't talked to Goddess in a while. Madison Marvelous? I think I had this one before. Small update. Madison Marvelous 2 attire entrance move. Let's take a look at this because if this, I recognize the render. Okay. Yep. Nope. That is not who I thought it was. I had this like really buff gym looking chick a couple years ago, and I thought that was her. It is definitely not her. My Brandy Lauren. Okay. I'm just curious. I got to see what this Brandy Lauren looks like. I mean, I'll give it A for effort. Now, I like Goddess too. I just haven't been able to talk to her because she doesn't really answer Facebook much. And that's kind of my main way of talking to people. I mean, if you can get her into the Discord, which I think she's a part of still, I don't know. I honestly don't know anymore. Ooh, okay. So now we're getting into some stuff I've seen before. Nikita Koloff. Okay. Christy, Genesis. Ooh, Genesis. She has Discord. Okay. Shoot her an invite to the TCW thing, and I don't know if she's in there or not. She might already be in there. Is this Nicole Young? Oh, dude, that looks sick. That might be my last call right there. We used to be all on Skype. Yeah, I didn't have Skype, but yeah, I remember that. But yeah, send her a link to the TCW thing, and maybe she can just tell her so that way if she does still want to be a part of it, she can be. She wouldn't have to do much. I just need her call, and if she can watch a show once in a while, then that's about really all I need. And let me know when her call's up or whatever. It's pretty basic. Julia Hunt. All right, Ashley Carr. I don't know if I should be looking at this. Just based on that render. Is whipping post wrestling. Oh, yeah. Well, that much I did know. Lee Perez from the 303. Stone Cold Show LTD. All right, hold on. Leah Perez. Fuck around and find out. I like that. We'll favorite that one too. But all right, Joker. Thank you. So I can download one more call. Ugh, I hate that I have to be so picky, but I have to. So it really has to. Whoa. Why does that look like Megan Fox? But it's Maria Fox. Like the face looks... And then they got her with the... So, okay, so it's like a weird take on Megan Fox, but they just called it Maria Fox. That is interesting. And you know what? That's our last call. We're going to do it. Why not? Now, again, there might be some cuts down the road eventually with some stuff, but just, you know, if certain characters I find come back, then I might have to do... I'm going to say that's definitely probably Megan's face texture, and then they just made her Maria Fox and whatever, but no, this looks cool. So as of right now, this is the official roster, but again, things could change down the line, because that does happen from time to time. Out of curiosity, though, because I saw this, I got to see who this Julia Hunt is. Okay, definitely not what I thought it was. Okay, so we're done there. Okay. Check under her hashtag. All right, I will take a look. But again, I can't download anything else. We're at 100. Which at this point, I actually want to see, like, image-wise, too. So I'll have to go in, like, into deletion utility and kind of take a look at that. Okay, yeah, you said WPW, yeah. WPW25. Come on, game. La Fiera. Casey Marie Kennedy. Melissa Richards. Paragon. Yeah, I don't see any of Goddess's stuff, so she either hasn't been able to do it or something. I don't know. Okay. Hold on, guys. This is gonna bug me if I don't move my head out of the way. Okay, now I can go back over there. So I want to add all these two, and then I'll show you guys who's all on the roster. For those of you that weren't here earlier when we started this. All right, Joker, have a good night. Appreciate it, man. All right, so we now have all 100 characters for Vortex. Holy crap. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah, I know. It's a little after 1 here now, so I get it. You're good. And again, the house show, won't have to worry about participants because it's literally anybody from the Vortex roster. Okay. So now... So again, the best way to show you this is we're going here, and then we go to Power Rankings, so you guys can actually see the renders. So we got Alice Waters, and my head's in the way a little bit, but whatever. Sarah Storm. Like I said, I'll have to fix that so I'm not in the way, but I kind of can't now. Barbie, Sarabi Hassan, Fox Monroe, Trisha Cage, Varia Fonseca, Velvet Reyes, Ruby Hardy, Morgan, Lita, and oh, nice. Hell yeah. Grace Ellis, Mayuri. Hopefully I get that right. I don't know. Chardonnay, Tiffany Valentine, Goldie, Kimberly Diamond, Nakoma Powhatan. I'm going to have to remember how to pronounce that. Riley Reeves, Tony Moon, Olivia Rose, or Roses, Ashlyn Roses, so the sisters. That's cool how the Power Ranking put them together. Fatima Hassan, True Davies. She's a sweetheart. Oh, I bet. Hannah Gallaretto, Aneurysm, Ken Katsuyori, Sky Rage, Yuri Hart, Michaela Noor, Shotgun Jenny Stone, Kitiana Baker, Rox, Misty Rivers, Suspiria, Kennedy Lex, Maddie Max, Demi Domingo, Tiffany White, Sammy Lee, Jess Joyce, Rachel Rodriguez, Vendetta Vice, Victoria Reese, Brittany Bell, Electra, Desi Lazara, Sienna, Brianna Gonzalez, Tamaya Parks, Danny Grapples, Alex Baker, Mandy Jane Kelly Lee, Megan Jade Kelly, Maria Jane Kelly, Melissa Jean Kelly, Mary Jane Kelly. Oh my god, dude. Super Tiger, Zane, Lana Gallaretto, sorry. Aliana, Svetlana Romanov, Tammy Sparks, Callisto, Banshee, Don Coyote, Angelina Douglas, Vinci Baleska, Jassandra, right? La Falina, Melissa Lovecraft, Crystal, Christina and Courtney Platinum, Casey Styles, Akari Yamada, Chainsaw Sally, Ashley Lovecraft, Magatsu, J-Rod, Bloody Mary, Jesse King, Selena Reyes, Ashley Snyder, Melissa Sin, Maria Fox. Yeah, that's definitely Megan Fox as a Caw. Just the tattoos are off, but I don't care. That still looks freaking cool. Ashley Ruiz, Alice Jane, Sam Riley, Tia Gallaretto, Maddie Wade, Yuri, not the Yuri you guys have seen before, Cassidy Sanchez, Haley Webb, Samantha Shade, Callie Clemens, Aya Matsuda, Ashley Sheng, Evelyn Gregory, and Sydney. So that's all 100. That's actually a pretty damn good roster, not gonna lie. A lot of great talent. There's a couple Hall of Famers in there, and we got a lot of new talent. So I like the mix. Maddie looks like Angelina Love. She kind of does. All right, so at some point I'll have to come in and do the tag team stuff. I'm not gonna do it tonight because we'll be sitting here forever trying to figure that out. But that is something I'm gonna have to do on one of my streams before we actually get Vortex off the ground. But let's just have some fun with some matches. What type of match you guys want to see? I'll leave it up to you guys. Anybody? No holds barred. Okay, that's not a bad one. All right, so I got 1 vote for no holds barred. What do you got? What else? Oh, I just realized though before I do something here. Hold up. Definitely want the Kelly Sisters versus Glitter and Gold in the tag match. All right. Hold up. I just realized something now that you guys have actually said something here. Yeah, we're good on that. We'll turn that up a little bit though. Commentary's fine. Environment can go up a little. Actually, no, we'll keep that where it is. Music for me, I want up so I can hear. A few things I need to do on here before we actually do. And again, I have to go through and change everybody's attributes and stuff too at some point. So, gameplay. There we go. Difficulty. Legend. Gotta fix your right. Stamina mode. Normal. Submission. Slider. Just that way if I actually do it, it's slider. Pinned minigame. Timed. Yeah. Pinned minigame first count. No. Trading blows, yes. Chain wrestling, yes. Allow held input for minigame. That's if I was to play the match, yes. Rope breaks, yes. Auto reversal for ground attacks, yes, yes, yes. Blood, yes. Just gotta make sure that's on. Instant recovery, possum, yes. And ring escape. So that takes care of the gameplay. So presentation. Gameplay camera. Ramp facing. Invert, okay. Third person camera? Oh, that's weird. Not available in all arenas where the camera is positioned behind the announce table, so the stage and ramp are visible. Not available in all arenas and modes. Online matches have their own match settings. Yo, I totally forgot about third person camera. I'll have to look at that. But all right, let's do ramp facing for now. Superstar heads up display, no. Control help and match rating, no. Reversal prompts, no. Display the referee's count, yes. Run in and breakout heads up display, no. Post match replay, yes. That actually works because I don't know why that wasn't working. Camera cut for big moments, often. Camera cut for pins and submissions, often. Camera cut for dive attacks, sometimes. For taunts, rarely. Ringside camera cuts, yes. This is all stuff. If I don't control the camera, I want this stuff on. Trigger effect. Trigger effect allows tension to be applied to the adaptive triggers. Disabling will not affect the controller vibration function. Yeah, we're turning that stuff off because that is annoying. Spectate control display. Yes. Watermark, yes. Reversal input feedback. Choose whether their feedback, such as late or early, will appear when you miss a reversal prompt. Does not apply to online. Off. Possum pin prompt, off. Possum attack, no. Instant recovery, no. Ring escape, no. Balancing. This is what I have to do at some point. I ain't going to mess with it right now, but that is something I got to mess with. And the advanced stuff. I do have settings for those. I just don't know where they're at. I have to look them up on my phone, and I'm not going to mess with that right now. Okay, so you guys said no hold barred, but what do you guys think? You guys want to do an underground match? Let's see what the underground match. Let's see what that does. Let's try it, and we'll just see. We're going to randomly put people in here, so I don't even know who's going to be in here. And then we'll do the tag match stuff too, or whatever. All right, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, so, well, I guess we're going to see Kimberly Diamond in an underground match. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Against Sienna. All right. Dude, this is going to be bad. Kimberly's 100 overall. Sienna's only 77. This is why I got to fix the overalls for everybody, but that's okay. Whatever. This is just for fun right now anyway. Like, this isn't going to mean anything. Like, wins and losses, really. We're just trying it out to see how the characters look and stuff. That's kind of basically what we're doing right now. Overalls don't mean anything. They do at some point, like, if the AI was correct, but yeah. I like the Underground, too. It's fun. 70s can beat 100. That is true, yeah, if you know what you're doing.
And guys, I'd say Underground may be where she feels most at home, possibly even more than in a standard match.
No ropes, no boundaries, just her actions and striking doing the talking.
4-4 and 4 Extreme Rules, Tilly versus Grand Gold with 2 others. Alright, yeah, I'll see what I can get up. She's about to pop off the nails and get to a real fight, right? The 2-time TCW Tag Team Champion. One half of Glittering Gold. Underground is like an MMA match. It is, dude. I love the Underground matches. I don't recognize this music. If the game was tailored the way it should overall, right? That is true. This must be a generic theme song, because I've never heard this.
I gotta admit, I'm a little worried about her here. An Underground match doesn't exactly play to her strengths.
With that high-risk style,
almost sounds like a Grand Theft Auto Vice City commercial. And I run so far away. Like the music, the background music. I know you guys can't hear it. I can, but you guys can't. It does. It literally sounds like something from Grand Theft Auto. I was like, all right, so she is one of the members of Age of Chrome, right? I think it's Age of Chrome? Crap. Anyway, it's on the back of her. Yeah, Age of Chrome. Okay. So, yeah. Sienna. Your favorite. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what her shirt says. Looks like a dog with a microphone or something. I don't know. And now all of a sudden she thinks she's the Undertaker. Interesting entrance. Last thing too is like sometimes I download these calls, I have no idea what the entrance is going to look like, so I just kind of go with it, you know. So we'll see what happens here. Sienna in her first ever TCW match against Kimberly Diamond, who is a veteran at this point in TCW. So let's see what happens. This could be really good or really bad for Sienna. That's funny. I didn't turn off the ring announcer, but okay. Apparently I must have.
And with a submission or knockout, the only path to victory. Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
Quickly, Sienna into the armbar.
Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life. Looking to.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure.
Oh, what are they going to do here?
Damn, she's already just taking it to Kimberly, man.
She's fully locked.
Got her tied up.
Does she have the will to break?
Able to spin through and counter.
Kick. Nasty kick. No signs of either combatant backing down. Oof.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
She's like, come on, hit me, hit me. Ouch.
Putting their haymakers on autopilot. Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced. These two
well, Kimberly just went down, and so did one of our spectators.
Taking this to the outside.
You may have to give Ashley a moveset.
Stops that move in its tracks.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that like that. I gotta check on my dog.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp.
What are you doing, dude? You need to go outside.
Like death by 1,000 cuts.
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get to somebody's food. You're not getting me, bro.
Looking to go for something big.
I'm just afraid to go outside and then this match end and then, yeah.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
Trying to get her bearings back now.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
She's fighting with
one thing I might have to do with the Sienna character, though, is I'm going to have to, like, maybe go into the creation of the character and take off the shirt for in the ring, because obviously she's got gear underneath that, and she doesn't really need to wear the shirt in the ring, just during the entrance.
Oh, man.
So,
Didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
that's something I'll have to work on. Just little minor things that, you know, that I like to do to make the show look more realistic.
Crashing down with the senton.
So I'm pretty sure, like, normally she wouldn't always compete with the shirt, but I don't know. Alright, guys, so I'm gonna let this match play out. Hopefully it doesn't end before I get back, but if it does, bear with me. I'll be right back. I gotta take my dogs out. I'll be right back. Sorry. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Oh, that could be a knockout blow. Driven down face first.
A jumping stop to the gut.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
As the wrist trapped. And this is just next level brutality.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on.
What a way to win a singles match.
An impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
The level of intensity was raised tonight. This will certainly be an experience to build off of.
Alright, so I'm back just in time to see the Kimberly one. So, congratulations. Kind of already saw that coming, but still. Hopefully it was a good fight for you guys. Right? Okay, so he said tag team. You want to face Kimberly and Goldie? Alright, you know what? Actually, I got this. I got this. Fine. We're going to do it. I'm still not going to remember who the hell's who, but whatever. Mandy I might, but the other one I was talking about, huh? Alright, well, you're going to have fun, because you're going to be taking on... I can find them. Goldie. Kimberly, and tonight they get to team up with some unlikely partners. You want to change their hair? No, it's not that. It's just I'm gonna have to like remember which one is which. I'm glad that you did the hairs, but again, it's gonna take me some time to remember who is who. It's just me. So, Platinum Standard teaming up with Glitter and Gold to take on the Kellys. Toxicity, I guess, is what you would call them, yeah. Is the new Kelly? Okay. What do you want, Patches?
The following contest is an 8-woman tag match. Introducing first, from Kansas City, Missouri, Madison King.
Okay, lay down, bud. So this is Mandy.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
This woman is the real deal.
Dude, you need to lay down, but you're gonna fall on your butt.
From Kansas City, Missouri, Maria
I think
Alright, so this one's Maria.
I'm certain this is the most self-absorbed person in all of WWE.
The most self-absorbed person in all of WWE. That's funny.
Doesn't mean others have to go without it. I applaud those who know how much better they are than the rest of us.
Yeah, the fit does look good. I was gonna say Maria has the Maria. Yeah, that actually works.
Here we go.
Yeah, Mandy is Mandy, Maria's Maria. Okay, so that I can kind of understand.
And from Kansas City, Missouri,
Melissa is like, so this is the Harley Quinn one, right? Yeah. So this is the one that looks like, acts like JC Jane. Okay, got it.
WWE Universe.
Oh, and then now she acts like Tatum Paxley. Okay, got it. That actually works.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
It's a totally different gear. Oh, no, that's fine.
Here she comes.
And then this one has JC Jane's music. Okay.
And from Kansas City, Missouri,
Mary Jane.
You know, it takes a lot of work to be considered the most egotistical talent in WWE.
The most egotistical talent. That's funny.
All I see here is a competitor with a healthy amount of self-confidence.
That's because your ego is almost as big as theirs, Corey.
Slash inspired. No, actually, that's pretty good. I like it.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
From Elmwood Park, New Jersey,
Goldie!
Is a no-nonsense superstar.
More like a no-respect superstar. They should thank the higher-ups once in a while.
Don't you call yourself the savior of misbehavior?
This actually works perfect for this character, Sergio. The music and the fact that you use Kiana James's entrance. Toxic attraction, fatal influence, chemical X, and the beautiful. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. I don't know why, but like the Michelle McCool music with this entrance fits way too well. Just the whole swagger behind the entrance with the music. It's just like, okay. And I didn't get to see hers early because I had to form a super group, right?
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Oh, an updated moveset? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
That's insane. Oh, I bet. Yeah, no, they turned out great, man.
I spoke with this superstar earlier. They predicted not only a win, but also, quote, a masterpiece in the ring.
Well, the WWE Universe seems to agree with that prediction.
Well, I, for one, can't think of an even more egotistical thing for any superstar to say. Are they aware that the match hasn't even started yet?
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy.
1/3 of the Platinum Standard. Did she just bark at the camera? Probably. Or try to like growl. Arr! I'm not doing this rivalry in ATW, but I am waiting on your two females to team up. I know, I got to get them done. So maybe I'll hold off on getting the legacy stuff tomorrow, if that's all right with everybody, and maybe tomorrow night, well, Tuesday, which will be Tuesday night, maybe I'll do some more Claw Masters, and I'll start working on some of those female characters so we can get them done. That way you have them.
This match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
And they won't be teaming up with Glitter and Gold on my show, unfortunately, but at least on your show, and if Sergio wants them, he can have Haley and Haley Wilson and Brittany Daniels. Like I said, I'm kind of really leaning towards trying not to have my characters on the shows if I can help it.
She is more than ready to compete tonight.
Need that legacy, right? She looks cool. Oh yeah, the platinum trio is really good. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm not gonna mess with the camera too much. Mainly just try to level the damn thing down here like it should be. Excuse me. And then just every once in a while kind of zoom in and zoom out.
Perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Oh,
Mandy in there with Goldie.
Damage with an evasive maneuver. Drives a foot into the stomach.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Placing her in the corner.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Kick right to the leg.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Like her. Oh.
Oh, what a quick answer.
She's able to evade.
Oh, what a boot. Goldie up to the top. Oh. Here comes Melissa. See, I'm trying to get it right. So Mandy's no longer legal. Melissa in. Cheap shot to Maria.
Not a good spot to be in.
Oh.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
She is on a roll. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and...
Damn!
Here are your winners.
Again, y'all have to also consider the overalls. Like, 100 overalls, and I think it was like 70 or 60 versus all 75s. Unfortunately, that's why I say I gotta mess with the AI sliders, dude, because, yeah. And I gotta mess with attributes, because that should not have ended that quickly. Like, that was just one-sided as hell. Yeah. That, and then, like I said, I kind of was afraid of that. Let's have some fun here. Let's do a fatal four-way inside the vortex. That sucked to see. Oh, dude, I know, but it's okay because we all know that that's, you know, that shit happens. All right, so 1, 2, 3. All right, so let's see. Alice Waters in her first match take on 1, 2, 3. Right, Desi Lazara. All right, let's do it. And then Danny Grapples. Ooh, all of my costs should be 100 overall. Dang you, 2K. I know mine. Well, mine shouldn't be 100 necessarily, but all mine should be like in the mid to upper 90s. But most of my stuff ends up being 75, so that's why everybody always has to change it. But just Sandra. Yeah, I love how they want to put the tag teams in here. All right, you know, I really want to see what she looks like, so we're going to put J-Rod in action. All right, and then 1, 2, 3. Trisha Cage. All right, J-Rod, Alice Waters, Desi Lazara, and Trisha Cage. This is going to be interesting. Extreme Rules Fatal 4-Way. Alright, so I'm actually going to have to give Alice Waters an entrance. She doesn't have one. Like generic music and everything. Okay.
Where's the horse?
That's going to be fun. So that's something I'm going to have to look into as well. I'm going to have to go through, check people's entrances. And so, gosh darn it. Okay. And that happens though. People create characters, upload them, and then like totally forget to do the entrance and stuff. And I'm like, dude, really? Like, damn it. Anyway, Alice Water.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
The correct entrance, I will ask TJ later. Okay. Is that one of his?
And her opponents, first from Newark, New Jersey, Dizzy Lazara!
I can't believe some of the things this athlete has been saying about their opponents ahead of this and every match. Just going around insulting people.
Well, Saxton, I think that's completely unfair. Those insults
are
just part of an intricate mind game being played. That is a sound strategy for any competitor and produces an edge in this match.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Kind of a cool looking little car. Desi Lazara. 1/3 of the Toxic Trio. Both are in the same group. Okay, yeah, no, I'll try to see if I can get a hold of them at some point. I'm not gonna do it right now, but here comes J-Rod.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Oh, there's the shot that'll probably make everybody's jaw drop. I don't know, anyway. Dude, she looks stacked, though. Dude, she looks like Jessica Havoc. Oh, the Desi Lazaro one? Kinda. The hell? I've never seen this entrance. It's kind of cool.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
She looked like somebody I would not want to mess with. Just saying. She looked like she's very pissed off a lot. I like the character, though. This actually seems pretty cool. And Trisha Cage, former 2-time hardcore and 1-time television champion.
And from Hollywood, California, Tessa.
This is one of Sergio's characters.
Look at how conceited this competitor is. I am glad
that is an entrance you unlocked. Oh, nice. Okay.
Like this.
Oh my gosh, jealous much, Corey? Also, have some guts and unfollow if they bother you so much. A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
Yeah, Trisha Cage is cool. All right.
So Extreme Rules are now in effect in this one. Anything goes from here on out.
That's right, Cole. If these superstars can dream it, they are absolutely free to do it. There's nothing standing in the way of their most ambitious and sadistic imaginings.
Victoria and Tessmacher. Kinda. We get some legacy roster tomorrow night. That would be nice. We'll see. The problem with that's going to be is, like I said, we're obviously missing a few characters, so I don't even know. Like, Legacy's going to take forever to freaking get completed because we still need your.
And that breaks up the pin.
No, we still need like Casey Edwards or whatever, but we can't because of his face paint or something.
Stalking it down.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If we don't do it tomorrow, we can do it Thursday.
The audacity.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Because I ain't streaming on Wednesday. At least I don't plan on it, but you never know.
Attacking the foot. Oh, that hurts. She's facing some real pushback here.
Sorry I didn't stream last night. I just went out to eat at a friend's house because they invited me to eat with them, so I did. And then by the time I got home, it was like 9:30, 10, and I was too tired. Otherwise, I would have streamed this last night. Oh, man, J-Rod, man, she is he's kind of mean. I still have him up because I don't see 2K being nice. Okay, gotcha. Man, Desi Lazara biting the nose of Trisha Cage. Jeez. J-Rod working on Alice there in the corner.
Oh, big stop. Their shoulders are down. This could be it.
Trisha going for the cover and the win. Nope, not if J-Rod has anything to say about it. Running drop kick there.
Uh-oh, carefully measured. Big leg drop. She countered that into her own offense.
Up the electric chair, down for the drop.
Gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Hoping for this week. Okay.
Again, shoulder to the midsection. Fully showing off if it doesn't work. Boot right to the throat. I think she just really felt that one. Countered right when it was needed.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Jarring Enziguri out of the blue.
3 left to make. Oh, nice. That's not bad.
Picture perfect.
Oh, great takedown. Into the cover.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Misses the target.
Thank you. Yeah, I actually made this one myself. But the Legacy one Justin made for us. From HEW. And the house show. So this is the only one I've made.
That was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
I just wanted something kind of simple.
Elbow drop. Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Chris Hogan, Kenny Owens, and Eddie. Oh, nice. Look at the strength of J-Rod. Got Alice up and down. Oh, and there's Trish out of nowhere.
That has to put her away.
Way to avoid that.
Green hair looks like Jessica Havoc. Kinda. Trish has got that crossface locked in. And Trisha Cage wins it by submission. Tapping out Alice.
Here is your winner.
This will be your last 3. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
To this intense fatal 4-way match.
Yet another volatile and unpredictable match in the books.
I think any of those 4 superstars could have taken it.
Game over. That's right. She won with that crossface. Alright, guys. It is almost 2 o'clock, but I will be nice to you guys, and I'll give you one more match. It's got Havoc and Abaddon. Yeah, kinda. We're gonna do one more underground match. Inside the house show. I'm actually gonna pick the characters this time. So I wanna see. You You don't want to see Melissa? Okay, so let me go get her first. Alright, she's way up here, that's right. So we'll do Melissa Lovecraft. I just gotta remember who I wanted to put her up against. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Obviously, overalls are gonna be a bitch, but we're gonna see. Did you get the My Faction Island stuff? Not on this profile. Apparently, it only works on the profile that you purchased the game on. So my other profile I did, my main profile, the Commaster one, but this one, I tried that, and it wouldn't work. So that's the only thing that doesn't transfer from profile to profile is the fact that they acknowledge that you did that. So that's okay, though. I mean, it's not a big deal. Would have been nice to do that, but... You can get the island paybacks. Well, yeah, I can get that, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does suck, but it's okay. I would have only used it for the hair anyway. That's all I would have done. But I already did that with the Commaster profile, so... It's okay. It's all good. Alright, Michael, so... Oh, okay. This is the entrance. I like this entrance, actually. From last year. The Myra's entrance. The manifestation entrance. Yeah, the Coven.
Now, there's really no need
Melissa
for this
Lovecraft.
technique. Just use her pure power.
Well, she wants to prove she can dominate in any realm in WWE, even underground.
The underground is a whole different world for any competitor, but she's ready to take control of it.
Tonight, she looks to prove that power is the great equalizer and destroyer.
Yeah, it's the manifestation entrance. You got the live events girl from... Yeah, this is the manifest... Would you mess with her? Probably not.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Lady Liberty is done too. All right, thanks, Brad. Appreciate it, man. So let me know when that stuff's uploaded or whatever, and then I'll try to go get it at some point. Rose face. Tatum packs the entrance motion if she is a heel manifestation. Okay, gotcha.
Are about to earn their master's degree in the underground.
But it's not going to be easy, Corey. There's a difference between hitting someone hard enough for a 3 count versus a knockout.
According to pre-fight interviews, she's increased her strength training as of late, so those strikes may have just leveled up for this occasion.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match.
The Liberty titles for this show.
Now ready to compete.
Now, to win in the underground, you must force a knockout, TKO, or submission. There'll be no counts or pinfalls whatsoever.
Oh, now he does the freaking announcements. Earlier he didn't. I don't know why he glitched out like that. That was weird.
Is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Salem, Massachusetts, the Witch.
Yeah, I'll use her as a heel. After his matches. Alright, thanks, Brad.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Maria Fox.
Oh, she looks pretty good, dude. Good job. Alright, let's see what happens here. Maria Fox, Melissa Lovecraft.
Brings up the best
Their first match ever in TCW. And it's an underground match. So see how they both do.
Single leg crab in place, and look at the core strength it takes to lock.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Just punishing their opponent
With the counter.
And this is debut. And Maria's too.
Man, taking it to the trachea.
back and forth we go. Ooh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy.
Scratch what you just said. Okay.
They are emptying their tanks.
I don't mind it. I hate when they do it like way too often in the match, but it's not bad.
That will leave you stunned. Fought off with an elbow.
Both superstars countering one move after another. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
An underground match is an unforgiving and punishing environment. Does this kind of match purely come down to stamina? Hoisted up.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
Ouch.
That is how you put away your opponent. And evades the attack.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
Sister Abigail.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
This hold is locked in tight. Desperate time here. Instead, though, she's going to power her way out. Catches the kick. Clothesline.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Oh, there it is. The mandible claw. It's locked in.
She did it.
Not getting up from that one.
Mandible claw submission. Knocked her out, basically. Nice. Nice win.
They went the extra mile in this win.
I agree. What a win.
Fighting in the underground has just pushed these competitors to places they never thought they'd go.
No doubt, it was a career-altering battle.
Sorry, I'm making a weird face because I'm like, wait a minute. The entrance music doesn't match the victory music. Not that that's a major concern because you guys can't hear it, but so the entrance was Uncle Howdy and Wyatt family, whatever. But the victory, you have it as the Ministry Undertaker. Putting it on CC now. All right, Brad. Let me try to see. Gonna be under TCW 25 and Vortex. Okay. No, I think it's fine, Michael. It threw me off for a minute. I was like, wait a minute, didn't she have a different entrance? But no, you're fine. Oh, there's that one. I'll have to wait for Brad to put it up. Okay. It's up. Okay, I probably got to get out of this then. There we go. Right, yeah, it is pretty cool that it does that. You're right. Ouch. Ooh, that felt weird. I hate this thing. Try this again. There it is. And I'm going to favor you so that way I have it for when you make other titles. I can just find you easier. All right, so we have at least one title for Vortex. And I know you guys will be working on more soon, so don't worry. So we got one of the, what was it, 8 titles I said? Yeah. Well, we got 2 if we have the Intercontinental one here too. So, all right, let's go take a look at these so we can actually see. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. All right, Michael, not a problem, man. Yeah, I'm gonna look at these belts and then I'm probably gonna call it a night myself. So, all right, so this is the Intercontinental title that Justin made, and now it's down. All right, thanks, Brad. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, this isn't bad. I like this. Have a good night, Michael. Thank you for tuning in. And, dude, your characters, they're going to officially debut soon. So, appreciate it, man. Oh, this isn't bad, dude. See, Intercontinental. Look at the belt tip. Oh, yeah, I see that. That actually looks pretty cool. I like that. So the only thing that we got to do to this, because this is a woman's belt, I'm not going to change much of anything, really, honestly, if you think about it. We are just going to base settings. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to do that. Strap. Added for your multiverse? Heck yeah. No, it looks cool. I don't want it bright ass white, but do that. Okay. The only other thing I wanted, it was supposed to be for the men's, but okay. Oh, I mean, I'd make the oceans blue. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, this is supposed to be for Legacy? Oh, my bad. But hey, I mean, it works, right? It'll work for here. It just makes it so we don't have to, you know. That's not like I still can't use on Legacy because I can literally just change, you know, keep what you already had. It'll still be fine. They can look similar. They just can't be, you know what I mean? It'll make sense. Make the black the same color. Yeah, oh, yeah. White line, but that's because I make mine that way. Sergio does his to make the strap it. Okay, everything that has black should be. Everything is black should be what color? Ooh, what if I made everything that was black red? I'll see what I do if I make it blue, though, I guess. Same blue. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, blue. Okay. Oh, yeah. Because it blends. Yeah, no, I get you. Actually, I see what you're saying, yeah. And then for the women's part, though, I wonder if I made that... I don't know if I should make that blue. We'll see. I want to see what it looks like it's blue, but I might change that to a different color. No, the blue doesn't look bad, but I almost feel like... Yeah, I guess the blue would be fine. I'd be okay with that. Right? This actually is really good for in-game stuff. I agree. Because it is really hard to create belts, honestly, in my opinion, with in-game stuff. It really is. It's not something that I know I'm good at, so... The in-game IC title, right? No, I do, dude. This is really good. For the women's version? Oh, no, this actually looks perfectly fine. You think it should be a little bit darker blue? Oh, no, we'll test it out. Actually, there might be a way to figure that out. Hold on. Free camera. No, that's not it. Nah, this looks good. Yeah, I wouldn't change this. That's right. I shouldn't put TCW. It should be Vortex. I don't even have to tell you that's women because we already know this. Intercontinental. Such a long freaking word. Okay, yeah, no, that'd be perfect. Thank you. Okay, so we've got that. I was guess the one for Legacy will be the one I made for Vortex. Okay. Yeah, I mean, however that works. No, this looks good. Vortex last year. Okay, yeah, no, that works. Okay. Now, Brad, bear with me. I'm not trying to change necessarily everything you did here, but I do want to... We're going to try something here. Where is... You'll see why. One big ass plate. Right. And that's why I'm gonna try something here. Okay, that just didn't do what I wanted it to do, so okay, that's fine. We're actually gonna just do this. No, you're fine. Okay, so now the only thing I'd be missing. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Oh, that should go on the other side? Yeah, I probably did that wrong, didn't I? Alright, we'll look at it in a minute. I probably did. Yeah, I did. Oops. That's fine. I can fix that. I hate when I do that. Okay, so this one says WWE, but we might be able to fix that actually. Okay, I was gonna say that side's not as big as that one, so. Okay. The left side is fucked up. Yeah, kinda. I don't know why it does that, but that's alright. It'll be fine. We will make this work, dude. Oh, it's further up? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, it could. Like the metal plate, then add the what? Go back to templates? So, okay, hold up. I'm trying to like do one thing at a time, guys. Hold up. Okay, so wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, like this. No, actually, hold up. Actually, this might... actually have an idea. This might actually work. Hold up. Yeah, because that's going to take that off. Okay. Son of a bitch. And y'all wonder why I hate doing belts. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, you fucking thing. Damn it. I didn't want the group image. I put the wrong button. Come on. I don't care. Just, yeah, that's what I figured, but I screwed it up, so that's my bad. I forgot that you can remove the front plate and whatever. Oh, it is when, like, I've tried to use, like, the in-game stuff, and there's sometimes, I don't know, they look stupid to me. That's just my opinion, but... These are side plates, though, but I agree the front plates in-game do look stupid. Oh, crud. Okay, so that still says that. Let's see if I can change that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. Oh, I still have that logo. I just didn't upload it to the game. I still have it somewhere. I still have the original red logo. Yeah, I know. That's okay, though. Probably not tonight, Brad, just because I'm not even on that profile. So yeah, I would wait till I'm on the correct profile because there's no point in me downloading it right now. What? You see me what? I mean, we already know it's TCW. I just figure on this show, if I could just make everything Vortex on the other show. Hey, Temple, how's it going, man? All right, so we'll have our Vortex Women's Intercontinental, Vortex Lady Liberty title. Give it that flyer. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. All right, so now, and by the way, welcome in, Temple. So now we can go in here and we can add these to the universe for titles. So at least we got 2 of our titles now out of the 8. So all right, we're not actually using that title. That just has to be there because I have to have a world title in place for right now. So when we actually get a women's world title, I will take that out of there. But wow, they definitely need to fix that. Look at that. The titles down below, like the Intercontinental one is like overlapping the Liberty one. Yeah, they need to get that fixed too. That's funny. Jeez, this game. All right, so we already have the full roster for Vortex, which is good. So at some point, we'll be able to get this show kind of going. Now, hypothetically, granted, this is not all correct. I don't have tag teams and factions completed yet. They don't work? What? Like the way it looks in the universe? I do too. Well, that sucks. If I can't do custom matches, that's gonna blow. They don't work in universe mode. Well, damn. Okay. So in other words, have to wait until they fix it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna fuck, dude. All right. Anyway, but if I was gonna do a show, which I'm not, this is again, tag teams and factions haven't been updated at all or anything. But this is what the game wants to see. So it'd be like Shotgun Jenny Jones versus the Aneurysm, Ashland Roses versus Jess Joyce, Victoria Reese versus Tiffany Valentine, Banshee versus. I told you that when I was pointing out that matches were removed. Oh, okay. I'm running a show at the moment then because I depend on right. That's. I mean, I can still do a show, but like, Anyway, Banshee and Lana. And now y'all wonder why I kind of was waiting to actually get these shows off the ground, because it's like if I can't do the stuff I need to do, then there's no point in me. I mean, I can still do a show. It just wouldn't feel right without being able to do what I want to do. Like, it would just feel like TCW at that point would be watered down. And it's like, yeah. And then you got Barbie and Morgan versus Tiffany White and Kennedy Lex. Megan Jane versus Melissa. Oh, Kelly versus Kelly. Yeah, of course. Alex and Sarah versus Yuri and Tammy. Hannah versus Vendetta. And Kitiana versus Velvet. Anyway, so that's what the game wanted to see, but whether or not any of that, So, like I said, we'll get all that fixed at some point. So this roster is now full, at least for now. So we have all 100 slots. I don't have any more room. So now I just got to get belts and then eventually pay-per-views and stuff done. And then hope and pray that at some point we can actually do custom freaking matches in Universe, because that's a big blow to us right now too. So we'll just wait and see what happens. But thank you guys. Now you guys kind of know what to expect, or who to expect maybe, for Vortex. So at least we almost pretty much got one roster completed. So I still got some stuff I got to do, but have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Keep thrilling and chilling. Be kind to yourself and each other. I should be here hopefully tomorrow night, which is for me Tuesday night. And we'll see. I'll probably do some more Call Masters and just hold off on the Legacy stuff, dude. Pulling out calls for Legacy until like maybe Thursday. Okay? Because I really want to get some calls made. I want to pump out as much stuff as I can so people can get their shows off and running that need my characters. So, all right, guys. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Don't forget to comment on the video. I mean, you guys don't have to, but if you guys want to, I do respond to those. So, like, there's a character you saw that you liked, that you're intrigued, or whatever. Let me know which characters you liked that I downloaded. Whatever. And yeah, we'll see you guys as soon as I can. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys.